What up? How's it going? Sorry, just punched my mic. Hell yeah. What up? How's my day been so far? Long and painful. But other than that, it's been a fucking vibe. I forgot we were strip mining. I achieved nothing. Which is very sad. So, no diamond. Whoops. What'd I do? What'd I do? No. Peg! Did my alert box not work? Hello? My goodness. I got you.
Ahoy, ladies! Didn't see you there.
I need to fix that. Thank you so much for that gift sub to Hillary. What the fuck, Pig? You cutie pie. Why are you so nice? What the hell? How you doing? What the fuck? Straight away. Goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need diamonds, man. I'm semi-tempted to go back to my old base, but that's cheating. Cheating! God, this hurts my fucking soul. I need to make a better way up. Okay. We'll be doing that. We'll be doing that. And you got your insurance to call you back? Hell yeah! How have you been without the car? I hope it hasn't been too difficult for you. This is the most inefficient stairway I've ever made. I hate it. Your mom has an extra car. Oh, that's good. That's good that she lets you use hers. Music's so loud, I swear. Good morning, Snow. How you doing today? Alrighty. We still pretty desperately need some iron. Pretty desperately. But I kind of have an idea on where else we can get some if we're not finding any. Just get thanks. Last day and then you're off for Christmas? Fuck yes! That's dope. We love time off. The hell that is work. I might need that. 2 doors. Got some dirt. Got some chicken. Got some fucking cod. What else can a girl need? Probably some. Oh, I need to do some fucking wood collecting. Alright. Coordinates. 391 minus 44. Look at all these chickens. Car prices are high right now with the silicon storage though. Oof. Hi Tofu, how you doing? Johnny! Johnny! What's up? Alright. Someone remember these coordinates. Shortage, that makes sense. I'm making a coordinates command so that I remember my coords. Thank you. Don't judge me. Coords. Blah, 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 blah. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Done. Alright. Now we'll be able to get home no matter what. Let's go find a dolphin. Dolphin? Where'd you go? You still in the cave? Little dolphin buddy? You down here? I don't see him. I do not hear him either. At a 2020 car. Yeah, fuck. Right. Gonna need my boat. Dolphins. Oh, dolphins. Where are you? I know there's dolphins around here. I've seen you. Squid. Where'd the fucking dolphins go? Hey, right side. Are we gonna have to go farther away? Dolphins. Why are there no dolphins? What is this? Alright. What's up, fish? Is it any dolphins? Dolphin? Squid. Where are the dolphins? Zombies. Hello. And hello, Savion. How you doing? Hello, little dolphin. Hi. Here you go. All the way down here. You want this card? Come here. How do I feed it to them? Do I drop it or do I feed it to them like a cow? Dolphin. Dolphin buddy. Where'd you go? Hi. Yeah, I just feed it to them. And then we swim. Where are we going, buddy? Hang on, I need air. Wait for me. Wait! Where are we going? Where are we going, little buddy? Is there treasure here? This where the treasure is? Are you sure? See any fucking treasure, lads? Where'd the dolphins go? Oi. Take me somewhere else. Do it. Johnny! Hey! Damn, thank you for the 100 biddies. Fuck me. What's happening? Where are we going? You just keep taking me here. Come on. Come on, bro. The treasure was our friendship all along, or some shit like that, maybe. I'm not fucking seeing anything, dolphins. There's no ship. Oh, I'm being sucked down there. Oh my goodness! Johnny! Thank you for the another 100 bits. You cutie. Where did I end up? Where are the dolphins? Oi, bitches! Want me to go down here? Please don't die. Whew. Well, we found some iron. And that's about it. Hmm. Oh my god, Johnny!
I feel generous today, Blood Trail.
Thank you! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That's really kind. You don't have to do that. But I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Alright, let's try you. Bitch, come here. Come take me to some fucking treasure. Alright, where? Hey, wait. Why'd you... Bitch. Why you do this? Hey, come here. Hey! I have cod. I know you like cod. No. Come here. I'll feed you the cod. God. Come here. Just stop. Yeah. Take the cod. Alright, we're going. I'm too far behind. I need your speed, dolphin. Wait. Dolphin, please. Wait for me. Slow down. Dolphin, no. Go back. What's happening? Hey. Did we get here? What happened? Are we here? No? In the cave? Oh! Whoa! Look at this fucking boat! What? I've never seen a boat on its side before. That's so cool, it's a boat on its side on the beach! Dolphin, you did a great job. I am so proud. I am so proud! We found TNT. Cool. Actually, I'll take the paper. We can take some paper. Anything else? Just the one? Anything else? No. Alright, just the one, but that's still pretty fucking dope. Hello. Alright. Look at all the turtles. I'm gonna go. Oh, cool. Thanks, dolphin. Nope. Glowies. Trident. 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 Nope. No, 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 no. Alright, we just gotta find our way back home. Which I believe is this way. This way. We'll just have a quick look. Okay, well, I'll take coal. We'll take that. And I will take your pretty glowy boxes. Because they are very pretty. Very pretty, thank you very much. There's another one. Alright, apparently the chest can be... There we go, under gravel. Ooh, a fishing rod. Alright, dope. I like it very much. That's a spoon. I love just being able to find treasure in the world. It just makes Minecraft so much better. Like, there's like that extra level of detail, you know? Oops, that was silly. Alright, no treasure here apparently. That's okay. Gotta go this way. We should make like a shipwreck into a house on our beach. I think that would be really cool. Oh, wait, I've gone the wrong way. I need to go this way. Nearly home. We made it. Alright, we found some decent stuff. Might even go fucking fishing. How cute to just sit on my boat and fish. What do you do when you fish? We wait. What we do. Hey, I got a fish. Look at me go. I got a lily pad. Baller. Sorry, I just probably zoned out for a little minute there. That was fun. I don't know what we got. Wait, did I get a saddle? Shit. Alright. Not the sheep are any good to me. Sheep? Cool. Horses. But, you know, it's fine. Alright, well, you know. That was fun. Hi, cows. I'm going to put this lily pad right into my pond. Bloop. Along with my kelp. Get out of here, kelp. Opa. Alright, that gets us 22. Where did I get jungle wood from? Oh, the boat. Whatever. So, what can I do with these prismarine shards? Can I do anything with them? Do I need silk touch to use them? I have so many fucking saddles, bro. Nothing to do with them. Alright, we've got to go collect some wood. So, let's make another axe, and then we'll head over to the island. Make some more wood. Maybe see if we can grab some different tree types as well. And go from there. Hi, dolphin. Wait, this is a much better way of looking around when you're in a boat. Huh. Well, I will do this in future. Why is there so much magma there? That's what I need to know. Oh, it's another portal. Shit. That's a lot of fucking magma. Silk touch. Aqua affinity. Fuck yeah. Alright. Oh, don't go into the magma. Fuck yeah. Ooh, we can get some acacia wood. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. Let's go. Don't fall down the hole. Hey, Ruinous. How you doing, cutie? Coal, because we always need coal. Since the new update, coal is now the most valuable item. No one can convince me otherwise. Fix a computer and got it for free? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can't say no to a free system. That's fucking dope. Ooh. Spruce? Spruce. Let's go. Give me some wood. Give me that wood. Give. Thank you. Oh, we should probably replant these trees as well. Otherwise, if I come back for more, there's not gonna be any more. Spruce. Spruce over a hole in the ground. Is this the hole in the ground I fell into? Yeah. Hey, sheep. Oop, I fell again. Yes, that makes sense. Good thing I totally dug myself a way out. Apparently. Not. Why not plant trees on the island? Because it's such a teeny island. Like, I don't want to ruin the vibe of the island. Can you, pig, please piss off. Can't wait to fall down and have to dig my way out again. I don't know why I love this music so much. Just makes the brain feel all soft and gooey. Is that a thing your brain should feel? Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Fuck. Give me the word. Whoa, this is like the weird. Ugh, I hate this spruce tree, it's gross. Why is it so cylindrical? Hello, horsey. Oh, this is oak. Gross. Gross. Hello. It's getting dark. We should head home. But I want to grab some saplings and replant these trees. But I can't do that if no give me sapling. Plus. Sapling? Sapling for me? Maybe? Maybe, baby? No sapling? Ah, no, that sticks. No sapling? Okay. No more spruce. No more spruce. What? Gaming. I want it. Hi, Gabby. There's a zombie. But I don't see a trident, so you're just a bitch. Is that what you are? Yes, you're a bitch. My god. How are you, lovely Gabby? I have silk toucher. Do you reckon I can even break this? Yes! Oh my god. Pretty!
It's so pretty.
I'm actually gonna need to make another shovel though, just so I can dig up this gravel. You're not too bad? Good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing kind of fucking awful, but it do be like that at this time of the month, you know? It's the vibe. Constant suffering and sadness and the horrific feeling of some warm, disgusting oozingness out of the old vagina. You know? You know the one. Not finding any fucking treasure. Yeah, I've just come off it. This is my first period since. And yeah, I kind of want to die. I got prismarine. There's more here. Oh my god. The old vagina shit name for a pub. Hey, Dolphin. You've had the coil for years. How do you find it? I just came off the pill because I'm sick of the side effects. And I haven't thought about trying anything else yet. So I'd be interested in what you thought of that. Horrible people. Where did my door go? Another fishing rod? Some random wood? Prior to any other conception, the bonus is you don't get periods. Yeah, I've just come from using the mini pill, which is essentially also no periods. Where does my door keep going? Please don't fucking die. Yeah, I cannot even begin to explain to anyone who has not experienced a period how fucking awful this feeling is. Like, I'm not fucking exaggerating, guys. It's fucking gross. Ugh. There's my island. First one after coming off contraception is the last, I think. It's just so heavy, and my stomach hurts so much, and my head hurts, and I'm sleepy, and I'm grumpy, and I'm not getting any sleep. I'm very angry. I just want to be able to fucking sleep, bros. You have to go to the doctors for meds. Yeah. I'm having to change out every 2 hours at the moment. I want to die. Hi, Denderish. Sorry, we're talking about periods. It's my vote. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Get to the doctor. The problem is, so the reason I came off the pill is because I want to stop taking medication. I feel like when you've changed too many settings on a computer and downloaded too much software to fix problems and the computer just keeps getting worse and worse like a horrible diseased animal, and you should just try wiping it clean. You know? That's what I feel like with my body. Too many meds. Too much shit. Let's just stop all of it and start from the beginning. So yeah. Came off the pill because the side effects on that are gross. Hopefully seeing a doctor soon about coming off my antidepressants and my anxiety meds. And then when I'm off my anxiety meds, hopefully I won't have to take my asthma meds anymore, because the only reason that came back is because of anxiety. Because of the side effects of my anxiety pills. And then, by that time, it'll only be a few months until my assessment for ADHD and autism. And then they might give me meds, and it might turn out that like one medicine will, I don't know, but we'll go from there. Right now, I just want to fucking start again. Oh shit, Denders, yeah. It'll happen. It's fucking shit, man. It's fucking shit. Fucking bullshit. Bastard bullshit vaginas. Where have I been putting my tools? In here. Makes sense. That's something a smart person would do. Hi Anna, how you doing, cutie pie? A body format? Yeah, I'm reformatting the body. Because it's a little bitch and I'm sick of it. Private last year for ADHD assessment. Yeah. So I've done a lot of research, and like something that keeps coming up is that females will are more likely to get diagnosed with depression, anxiety, and OCD before they get diagnosed with ADHD, even if it's been ADHD the whole time. And yeah, I tickled the first three, so let's try out the fourth and see what happens. You're very great. That's awesome to hear, Anna. I'm doing good. I think we've got all the bamboo we need right now. Just killing the vibe. Here we go. Loads of bamboo. I could actually make it into blocks. No. That was a melon. That was a melon. I was like, I didn't know you can make bamboo blocks. I bet they look really cool. It's not. It's not bamboo. Alright, we got a fair amount of wood and other random things. Do we know where else to put that? We can go in there. How you doing today, Anna? Nope. Alright. Maybe we should look into making some automatic farms. Might be the next step. Shit, where's all my moss? Where's my fucking moss? Oh my god. Is it in the cave? Oh fucking... Yeah, fucking down it. Such a child. Your phone battery's on 69% and you juggle. Hell yeah, screenshot that shit. You played good in basketball again? Anna, you're so good at life. Can I be you? I wish I was successful as Anna when I was young. When I was young. I'm still young. Ish. Not compared to Anna though. Hello, Squiddy. How you doing? I need some moss, please. Forgot I got rid of all the water. I didn't nearly die, it's fine. Alright, moss. Only 15? Alright, we need more moss. Let's go grab a bunch from... What? If I said on the espresso machine. He has already made me a coffee today, to be fair. Wendigo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And he made me breakfast, because he's the best. I love him. Oh, well, that's actually not the worst thing that can happen. Marry that man? Babe, can we get married? Oh, he said yeah. We'll get married, guys. You're all invited. Again. Yeah. Wedding! Let's go! Hey, Snow. Hey, Snow. Snow. Snow, how's the wedding planning going? Sorry, Anna, you're right. I get to play video games for a living. I think I'm about as successful as I'm ever gonna be. I've peaked. This is the best my life is gonna be. It's going. I believe in you, Snow. Ryan Vector, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wow, vow renewal stream? Yeah, let's go. Hi, Ryan. How am I? That's a very weighted question right now, my friend. You probably don't want to know. Let's just pretend I'm fine. I hope you're doing well. I think we're doing invites in the new year. It's not until 2023, so we're all good. You got this. What happened? Oh, nothing. Just my regular reminder that Mother Nature hates me and I have failed to produce a child. For the human population. Nothing too serious. Just constant pain and discomfort and sadness and mood spikes and irritability and headaches and not being able to sleep. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I said you didn't want to ask. But you asked. Welcome in. This is how my streams go. If you like it, stick around. If you're uncomfortable, I apologize, but also I don't. Sharks love Orca. They do. You had the guts to quit your job and do what you love? I think you would, Anna. You're braver than you think. Alright, so I'd go to the shop and buy all the chocolate and the ice cream and all the coffee quick. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ryan. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. That wasn't my intention. Oops. Orca eats chocolate at 1 AM and then says she can't sleep. Hey! I fell asleep fine at 3:30. And then I just woke up at 7:30. It's got nothing to do with the chocolate. Oh my god, I just did it again. Where's the chest? This one. I'll take my carpet upstairs, actually. It's not like Orca doesn't tell us every time it happens. Exactly. We're all open here. Open and honest. Good friends. Besides, I only stayed up till 3 AM because I was playing a new Minecraft world. Hardcore. For YouTube, because I'm a gamer. Guess who's starting a hardcore series? Me! Me, I am. And I thought it would go really well. Catch you later, Ryan. How many times did I die? 0. I thought it'd be really well, you know, we could film a whole first episode, maybe even get a starter house built, because that's how most people do their first episode of a Let's Play. But no, I had chaos. Chaos and chasing villagers across plains in the middle of the night with a bunch of zombies chasing them. And it was, yeah. Pretty ridiculous, but I guess that kind of sums me up, so I suppose it probably works out. Sorry. I would like to cook some stone. If that's possible. Potatoes. Thinking your niche could be dying over and starting a new world. Thank you. Thank you so much for believing in me. No, I didn't die. I didn't die at all. I'm too much of a gamer. If I was glass, if I were orca, where would I keep glass? I don't know. I guess in there. Right, I need to. I hate growing wheat because wheat seeds are such an annoying byproduct. Like, what do I do with wheat seeds? Huh? What do I do with it? Nothing. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go. We'll say we're only dreaming. A series of things not to do in hardcore. It's actually quite a good idea. I quite like that. Don't be me. Don't walk on top of cliffs. Don't go in caves. Don't go in waterlogged caves. Don't be a fucking idiot. Gonna try and refrain from napping today? I believe in you, Gabby. Don't chase villagers across an open field at night. They would die without me. What am I supposed to do? Just let them fucking die? Just letting them wander to their death? Nap yesterday for 3 hours? Oh shit. Nice. I need Sean. Sean. Come play. I wanna trade with you. I need dripstone. You wake up feeling so groggy? Shit. Right side always wakes up feeling really awful after naps. Like, it ruins his whole night. He just feels really groggy and sad. But I love a nap. They're like a little bitch fucking, I don't know. Little respite. Makes you feel great. I don't know why I'm saying bitch so much today. Can we get an exclamation mark English in chat? I joke, I love you, Anna, please. Joke. Please don't hate me. Shit, right side beats snow to it. I mean, snow doesn't get the satisfaction. I love you, Anna. You coma once your tank hits fumes? Oh no. So I don't know if you guys can even notice, but I changed my light settings with it, and I think they just look so cute. They look so cute. The water is like more kind of blue, and like the general lighting is just ever so slightly more pink. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. Why does your phone have less delay than PC? I don't know. I've never heard of anyone having that before. Alright, I want to look up island. I don't know what these are called. Images. Not what I want. Yeah, I kind of want something like this. Like this. But like, not as sheer, I guess. You have fibromyalgia and part of it's painful legs and lethargy. I lay down some stress. Yeah, my mum has that too, and she does the exact same thing. I think she's been better at it, but she basically just goes to bed at like 9 p.m. now, or 8 p.m. Yes, kitty cat. Can I help you? Is that what you said? Yeah? 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 Yeah. She's so cute. You can't sleep that early, you wake up at like 4 a.m. Yeah, my mom wakes up at 6 a.m. and I'm like, why don't you just go to bed later? And she's like, I'm so tired. I'm like, okay. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna be a dick though. I don't understand. Like, I don't know what she's suffering with, so I don't. I'm not trying to be a dick. She just jump up into your arms. Oh, she's so fucking cute. Why does she cuddle with me? Something like that. Like, how cute would that be? Huh? What do we think? What do we think? I think it's cute. I think it'll be cute. I have it too. I end up lying down as much as my body can stand it and rotate between standing and sitting the rest of the time. Yeah. Damn. Miss my Cymbalta? I don't know what that is. There would be no Shark Week. I would... Honestly, fuck Shark Week. Well, to be fair, fibromyalgia can happen to anyone. But yeah. You have so much energy, Anna. Make the most of it. Because it goes away really quickly. I never had energy. What am I talking about? I've been napping every day since I was like 16, 15. Is it medication? I see. Can you not get it anymore? You needed it up there because of the accident you had? Shit. Bum, 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 bum. You hit some mossy cobblestone around the base, maybe? A little bit of andesite. And then some moss. You can, but even if you just plain forget it to take it the next day, it's super obvious. Yeah, ouch. I know my mum takes like, has like pain patches on. She has like 3 patches on and they stay on for a week. And if she like doesn't replace them like soon enough, like she's just so awful in pain. Quick order, give me a coffee order. A large latte with hazelnut syrup. Or a cappuccino. Cappuccino is also good. I walk with a walking stick and rarely leave the house. Yeah. I think my mum's always had it. I think she had it undiagnosed when I was younger. She used to like live in a wheelchair and be in pain and sick all the time. Like she never went anywhere, like not in her wheelchair. And then she got better. And by she got better, I mean she literally one day got up and started running around and was much healthier. which makes me think it's partially like mental as well. And then she like it had problems with it a lot less for like the next 5 years, and then it just got worse and worse and worse and worse until the point she's at now where she's just can't do anything. She can still walk a little bit, but she doesn't really. But yeah, I think she's always had it, which sucks. Lyrica? I've not heard of this. Some days are just ouch. Yeah. It does seem pretty fucking awful. I think my mum's going to like chronic pain courses right now as well to help. So hopefully they teach us some things that can help or share some things. I'm gonna need a lot more stone. I don't have very much. I might have to hop down to the mine to get some. Where did I put my fucking bamboo? Why do I lose everything? Hello? Did I leave that in the cave as well? God fucking damn it. Catch you in a minute, Anna. Thank you. Daily problem on not having enough ore. Yeah. With cave worms that spit poison? What the fuck? Gross. Hate that. I really don't have any stone. Oh my god, okay. This is a very sad day. There's my scaffolding. I'll take all of it. Okay. Could also do with... Oh, I haven't got any berries. Okay. Be easiest to get from up here. Hello? Can I have some berries? Give me the berry. Buzz? Yeah, I can get why. It's a scary thing going on opioids. I get it. Ooh, some vines would look nice. Grab some vines. Mm-hmm. Enjoy your lunch, Snow. Alright. Didn't have any more stone down here, did we? No. We have tough. Got a lot of tough. You hate taking meds? I used to have... Oh my god. What do you do? You can't live in this waterfall. I used to have a lot of problems taking drugs when I was younger. Like, to the point where when I got swine flu, my mum had to break open the tablet capsules, like the antibiotic capsules, or whatever it was. Pour out the, like, powder from inside the capsule onto, like, some toast, and then put chocolate spread on top, and that was the only way I'd take tablets, and it was the most disgusting fucking thing I've ever taken. But then, when I was, like, 14, I had to take some medication for some headaches. Like, I had a headache that lasted, I think, over a month. And they gave me these pills to take, and they were just, like, fucking huge. Bigger than my fucking teeth. These giant pink meds. And I quickly got over my fear of taking tablets when taking those. And now I'm fine. Your dad's side of the family is sorts of all fucked up on alcohol and various other substances. I chose cannabis and beyond asthma. I have a much better case than others in your generation. Yeah, shit. But that's tough. Kinetic chain release? What that? Alright, we should be able to safely work on this now. That was super. Oh no. Send you a screenshot? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll look in a minute. Fuck me. Hazelnut is amazing in coffee. You will not regret. Trust. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, it's me. Don't cream your pants.
Oh fuck. That was the one holding them all together. Raz, good morning. Thank you for the host. Your work's going well. I'm trapped. Piss off. Piss off. Bitch. I'm busy. How did this get down here? Get trapped, smelly. That's me. A trapped, smelly bitch. Fuck, fuck. God damn it. Fuck off. Oh, okay. Nope. Understandable. It's fine. What? I didn't know you could come on land. You should be dying. You're a water creature. What the fuck, bro? I had no idea they could do that. Oh, fuck you. And your fucking trident. You goddamn bitch. You actual bitch. You doing this to me right now? You're not doing this. You're not doing this right. Bruh. No, come here. Fucking. Oh my god. You bitch! You got a trident on my boat. And if they're out long enough, they become normal zombies again? What? What's that pic? Is it almost good as fitting my nut in your fucking mouth? Else made you cry? Oh no. Why? It's kind of cute. Oh, don't be a racist. Not all aquatic creatures can't walk. Take a zombie into the desert, they turn into husks. Aw, end of season 4. I don't think I finished. I don't think I got that far. One day, Hooker. You'll never get me! Bum 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 ba 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 ba. I think I can make mossy cobblestone. Oh, with vines? Can you not make it? I thought you can make it with moss. Oh, you can. Okay, good. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Bom bom bom. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Can I place this in water? I feel like I cannot. No. Every time I hear the name of that company, I think of an artisan Bill. Just like from Bill, all fancy as fuck. Aw. Be cute. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum. No. And you can't shoot a marsh. I didn't mean to fall. It's looking heckin' cute though. Music? You good? Oh, this KCR seems cool, Gabby. I hope you get to do it and it works out. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba, 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 sorry, not sorry. What are Orca's favorite sci-fi movie? Oh, this is a joke. You're not asking me. I'm caught up. Oh!
Yeah, it's me, don't cream your pants.
Did it again. I didn't see who that was. Thank you to whoever just hosted me. I'm really sorry I didn't look. It doesn't show up in my feed either for some reason. IDK. But thank you, I really appreciate you. Why are you down here? It was you? Anna! Thank you so much. That's so kind. It really helps out. It really, really does. pod people. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. Go get some food, Anna. You just get deep tissue massages regularly? You've been so scared to get one in case it flares up? Oof. That sucks. Let me do that. I'm stuck. It's okay, Gabby. Don't worry about it at all. You're always welcome to chat. It's an old movie where aliens take over your body. Ah. Well, I'm a boomer. Did I say Jabby? I've almost said that like twice now. I'm sorry. I don't know why I like this. Where will my fucking scaffolding go? Like, didn't I have a whole stack? There's no way I used the whole snack. What is up with me and words today? I can't do it, lads. Not happy. Yeah, I thought I had... Oh, there's the other stack. That's okay. Snack folding. Just some casual snack folding. That's not what I wanted to. At all. What do we think? That looks kind of cute. Huh? Look at that. Tee. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that noise. It just kind of came out. I was recording some stuff for YouTube last night and I kept doing this awkward little laugh and it just made me want to die because I was like, stop it. This is dumb. But I couldn't stop. That's my silk touch shovel. I'm gonna need some green grass, boys. Oh my god, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, Gabby. Oh no, 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 no. No good, no good. Words do be hard sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes you just say, sometimes you just make up words and you're like, those are words I should not make up. They are bad words. Very bad words. Very bad. I am so sorry. You know? But it just happens. And you don't mean to. Thanks for the hydrate, baby. Long as of your past relationship. Mood.
It's stormy and I'm scared.
So for the rest of the night, she took the piss out of me. Amazing. We stand. Alright, how's that looking? Oh my god, look how cute this is! I've never made anything like this before. I think it's slightly too round though. It doesn't look quite natural enough. So we might need to make it a bit wonky wonky. Yeah, it needs to be wonkier. You saw your bitty lead? I don't think you're gonna get it back. Pick. If you have a look at, if you, you're not recovering that bit lead, I'm afraid. My dude. Yeah, I'm gonna build this side up. You can try if you want to run out of all your money. The fairy mod mother stole it. With a sexy 50,000 bits. So, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Pretty fucking mental. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in the corner. Yeah, I think that's probably best. Alright, I think we just need to bring this in a bit. And it'll look a bit better. That's some gravel. Nope. Come claim your crown back, Pick. Come on. You were so confident a second ago. When was this? It was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday morning. Yeah, it's about just under £400 worth of bits. $500. Looks a bit better. Yeah. If we bring this in a little bit more. Beautiful. $25K is, yeah. So if you buy it in England, bits don't work like that though. So the person spent $500, so I get the equivalent of $500. Yeah, and Twitch get a cut, don't forget. Yeah, it's still pretty fucking crazy. 𝗙𝗶H. That looks a bit silly. Didn't need to add that. Yeah, just like a little bit of gravel. And then we can have a buddy there. And like some vines going here. And then vines going there. And maybe there. And like here. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, no worries. I could have sworn I followed you ages ago. Because you like always interact with my tweets. And it was like, follow Snow. And I was like, huh? Alright, yeah. I didn't realize I hadn't. Give me 3 months to buy a new car and stuff and I'll beat that. I do not believe you. Because that's just a stupid amount of money to spend on an ego. Oh, stop oozing, you disgusting period. I feel you. I feel you moving inside me. And I despise you. I'm sorry. See, you don't want to give me money because I say that shit. Yeah, tell me about it, Snow. It is you, isn't it? Yeah. That's my fucking vagina. I don't get to escape from it. So you do not either. Some of us are eating. Some of us are trying to just live our lives. But we don't get that. Pick, please. I know. You don't have to give me money. I really appreciate it. You got chocolate on hand? I actually don't currently, but like I could get some. I suggest not eating. Yeah, don't eat, don't sleep. Lots of people tell me that I wake them up. They fall asleep to my streams and they wake up to me screaming, and I'm like, maybe you should think about that before you know, sleep in my streams. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm prone to do. Oh my god, this is gonna look so good! Vaginas are great. Oh god, Rez, please. No, not right now. Yee! It's gonna look so pretty! Oh my god. This is like the coolest thing I've ever built. I've never built anything like natural. Wow, this feels so good. I should build more natural things. But if you don't get money, how are you gonna play games and entertain me? That's true. That is true. Oh my god, guys! Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. Also, hi, Meg. Did I say hi? I don't remember. Rez is the horny Kool-Aid? I don't know what that means. Question. Can I be asked to work this weekend, this afternoon? Answer. Can I fuck? It's your last day. Fuck it. Fuck 'em. I did the build. He's pretty. Alright, we just need some grass up top. I might need to shears the grass. Because I don't want to... If I fucking bone meal the moss, it'll just start replacing the stone blocks with moss, and I don't want that to happen, because the stone is there for a reason. Actually, it shouldn't do, because I don't think it will replace blocks you've placed. I don't know. Oh, I need the grass first. And for grass, I will need bone meal, because I only have these tiny pieces. No high, only low? No. No low, only high. Let's all be high. Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Bone meal. Yeah, man. Let's get high, man. Don't do school, do drugs. That's the saying, right? That's how it goes? Pretty sure that's how it goes. You say yes. Drugs are expensive and taking them for free is a fucking genius. I need more stone, but I don't have any. Remember, schools, don't drug kids. Please don't drug the kids. Stop drugging your children. Get some grass going up here. Doopy doopy doo. There is mossy carpet everywhere. It's a menace. Did Oka cry? I actually didn't cry. I think that's like a record for me. I think because it wasn't from some... I think because it was like from a stranger. I didn't cry. If that makes sense. I did shut the fuck down though. Yes, I did. I did a little bit. Did a little bit shut down. I just kind of Orca stopped working kind of thing. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna look heckin' cute. Now we gotta make the rest of the island look this cute though. And I also need some wood really badly. Not wood, stone. So let's get rid of some shit in our inventory. No. Target. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. I mean, I joined in. Boop, 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 boop. To the cave. Every fucking time it scares the shit out of me. God damn. I'm always like, what the fuck is happening? What's about to happen? Am I gonna die? Is this some kind of creepy fucking cave sound? Nope, it's just the ducks. Thank you, Anna. I need some stone, stone, stone. That's what I need. Hey, hey. Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade this when I got distracted. Huh. It's a common theme. Hello, Walmart! Howdy, fellow American gangman, like lads, like friends. I don't know. Hello, the Americans. I am an American. I am a cool chick. I have a gun. I don't believe in women having rights. I strongly believe that... I'm gonna stop talking because this could be taken out of context. Yep. Gonna stop talking now and not get cancelled. That's the plan. It was about to get worse, so I'm glad I stopped when I did. I think about things, guys. No, don't cancel me. Don't no! No. Oh yeah, I was gonna make an automatic farm. Jesus. I cannot stay on fucking goal. Nope. Brain, no, stay still. We do 10 million things at once. Goddamn. Ah, I fell. UK don't have Walmart? Nope. Nope. We do not. Do not have the Walmart. Bum, 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 bum. Is it really? That's crazy. Fucking Asda. I'm waiting for my stone to melt. Asda don't have a corner where you can buy grenades? No. No. Buttons! Everyone loves buttons. Do your American impression every day? Is it enjoyable? Buttons! 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 Feels good. Alright. I need to build a boat like there so I can look at it in all its glory. My plan is to build a few boats and make this like a cute little like place where like people with boats come, you know? I don't know. I don't know. We got some ideas. We're working on it. You bring the boats, I'll bring the hose. Bruh. Ow. Which one's the helix piercing? I think that's just gonna... Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Can I... Please? Oh, on the ears. Yeah. I know the ones. Mm. It's like playing GTA, trying to follow the laws and stuff, but no matter how you are, shit always pops off. Yeah. And some fucker shows up with a grenade launcher and destroys your car every time you respawn. Boop-a-doop-beep-beep-boo. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-beep-beep-beep. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What should we build next? I don't know. I don't know. I think we should make some, like, pine trees or something. That might be kind of cool. Might be a little bit cool. Do we have any sand? I think my sand is down in the caves. We have some sand. We could go get more. But I think the sun is setting. Happened to you last week? Sorry. The amount of times I've just been at Sonic and then there's a shooting. What? Terrifying. Twice is too many times for anyone's lifetime. That you should no shouldn't be afraid to be alive. Terrifying. Alright, we gotta go get some sand from another island because I don't have very much here. I'm stuck. I'm struggling. Where's my boat? Let's go this way. Bye, dolphin. See you in a bit. We're gonna need a bunch of sand, guys. I don't see any sand. I'm a fast game firefighter. I worked part-time at GameStop. You got robbed 3 times in 2 weeks by the same person? Jesus. Gross. Aha. That's horrifying. A girl in my church got, like, assaulted when the shop she worked in got robbed, and it was, like, the talk of the church for, like, months. Because nothing like that ever happens. Yeah, he's back again. Can you arrest him this time, bitches? It was kind of awkward. Oh my god. Blah. You know when you're just kind of staring at nothing, your eyes aren't really focusing, and then they go like really funny. That was what was happening. Much does it scare me in real life. Was more hoping he wouldn't rob me personally. Yeah, that would be shitty. Bum 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 bum. Doopy doop doop. Bum. There's something so relaxing about just collecting resources. It's just so chill and satisfying. Hey Pick, have you ever watched REC? R-E-C, REC. God, my brain really shuts off when I'm doing stuff like this. God damn. It is hard to focus. It's just so monotonous and chill. Help. Brain in sleep mode. Alright, that'll probably be enough for now. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more than I meant to get. We'll grab some dirt too while we're here. What's up, Anna? Hey, 𝗙𝗶ৃ. Yeah, you know, you just, your eyes stop focusing and you just keep going and you just relax and your brain just does it all for you and it's just chill. I don't think I can carry anymore. Alright. Let's go home. Where's my fucking boat? There it is. Okay. If you wanna come in the boat, bro, you can come in the boat. What did you ask from Santa? Actually, me and Rightside aren't gonna get each other anything. We're just gonna save some money and hopefully go on holiday or something next year. Like, get away for a bit. But I've asked my parents for some stuff. My dad's gonna pre-order Elden Ring for us, which is awesome. Also, I'm hoping to get a weighted blanket. That'd be really nice. I think my mum wants to buy me some clothes as well. We'll see. What do you mean I already have 10 stacks of the thing I meant to get 3 of? Yeah. Yeah. Can someone exclamation mark chords for me? Oh, don't worry, I found it. But thanks, Snow. Look how cute it is. The vine's growing. Yes. Pretty dark though. Fucking Christ! Why you gotta do me like this? Oh my god. I should probably tuck a nice little torch in somewhere, but I've literally covered everything up. There you go. Fucking Christ, that's not what God would want. Walker and I are finding Christmas stressful this year, so we're getting each other the gift of not... Yeah, basically. Basically, Christmas fucking sucks, and it makes us really anxious, so we're just not doing it. We might need to make some more storage. I need to make fucking barrels. Slaps. I have too much shit. Okay. Yes, Rosary. Can you imagine how fucking claustrophobic that would be, though? Ugh. This upsets me greatly. Alright, we gotta make this more beachy, baby. Beach babies. Oh, okay. Yep. That's fair. Good thing I have lots of sand. I'm more okay, Christmas. I'm more Christmas. Gonna make a pecan pie. You've never made it, but it looks good. I've never had one, but they sound good, I guess. Or, I don't know. I lie a lot about food. I'm like, that sounds really good, and I'm always lying. It sounds gross. I don't like food. I'm sorry. Probably should get out of that habit. It's okay. It's just my default. If anyone talks to me about food, that sounds really nice. I'm lying. I'm probably lying. Unless it's chocolate. Time off is always very nice. That sounds really nice for you. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm usually trying to say. That sounds like you're gonna really enjoy it. I hope you do. You know. Alright, we got a nice little beach going. Very lovely. And then you can make this like nice and beachy. That'll be cute. If we can even make this kind of like rock pooly, that would be really cute. Exactly, Snow. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about this fucking sea turtle I kidnapped. You wanna live on my new beach? Can I move to your Minecraft world? Yeah. What did I come here to get? Does anyone know what I came to get? My bucket? My bucket. Buttons! Also buttons. There you go. That work? No, it breaks the button. Okay. You can only place buttons on top. That's fine. What I might do is replace this bit with stone. Right back, no worries, catch you in a minute. Pretty little pond. Get some plants around it. And I don't know, something else. I'll move you in the morning. Hi, Bex. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I say hi already? I'm sorry if I didn't. Plants can we put there? We get some, maybe some vines if we can squeeze some in. You get to get some grass. Moss, maybe. Gotta keep you hydrated, hell yeah. Hey, buddy. You wanna move on to my island? Where did my bone meal go? This is your island now, buddy. You live here. Just for you. Are you so lucky? I know! My goodness. What a lucky little fucking thing. Nah, that doesn't work either. We could do that. Have some, like, moss coming out. Maybe try to get some, like, veins? Vines? Oops. That's unfortunate. There's my button. Must I scour the internet for Lindt chocolate? Ooh. Lindt is so good, but I think like all of their stuff has gluten in it and it just makes me so fucking sad, man. Like, why you gotta be doing this to me, bro? I want some of this as well. Hello, little buddy. You like it here? Oh, he's so cute. Galaxy hot chocolate? Galaxy chocolate is pretty good, but it's not my favorite. It's unfortunate. Oh, buddy, you okay? If I just keep working on this area for a minute, is that alright? What do you think of that? Huh? You like it? Yeah? I can't tell. Hi! You okay? Okay. You're so cute. I love you. Yes, I know. You're so cute. Sorry. Add like more moss coming down around this whole area, maybe. Not there, though. Then do gluten-free? What? What? Thanks, Sam. Fuck yeah. Have to check it out.
Oh my god!
Got some of that. Got some gravel. Just some stuff to add some more depth. DBD is driving you crazy? Have you tried not playing it? I can assure you that makes me feel a lot better. Yeah, I haven't played DBD. Well, I play like Survivor with Seb and Joel and stuff, but that's kind of it. I don't really play Killer at all anymore. It's just not really the vibe. You uninstalled it months ago? Yeah, you did. I want more of this, please. I will take it from down here where nobody will know. Help me. Fortnite is where it's at for me anyway? Oh my goodness. Nah. Minecraft is ultimately, obviously, the ultimate game. Because you can make cute little islands with me. Can these go above water? They can. That's fine. Hey! I'm Irish Summer. Thank you so much for those biddies. That's really kind. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I could just bone meal, I guess. That could be something I do if I had a brain cell to spare. Hello, dolphin. Please don't make me go fast. I'm trying to build. What can we do to make the shore more interesting? I guess add trees. We'll add some trees. That'd be nice. I'm thinking acacia wood for the trees. But I'm not sure. Guys just sat on the very corner of your desk staring at you? Oh no. What is she thinking? We will never know.
Hello, kitty cat. What's the cat thinking? Do you know? Have you spoken to them?
I assume all cats have telepathic connection links. Oh, she's licking her butt.
Are you licking your butt? Are you getting it clean?
What a cute baby. How's my day been so far today? It's been okay. I woke up at 7:30. Oh. So, which was not the vibe, to be honest. But, you know, it's okay. It's okay. We could do Acacia or we could do jungle. Ooh, might do jungle. Let's have a look at what other people have done. Oh yeah, it looks like other people have used jungle as well. Alright, we'll go get jungle. That's the best option. Sugarcane. Okay, I believe it's this way. I think. Rat! Oh! Oh my god, Rat! Holy fuck, thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Jesus, thank you to Lovely Mal, to Brotmeister, to Honest, to Sea Pancake, to Darlin, to Spooky13, to Lexi, to Calamity, and to Destin, and to Pocky. Oh my god. Rat, good fucking morning. How are you doing? Oh my god. You absolute crazy person. Thank you so much. I adore you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You just realized you had channel points? Ooh. We love channel points. Fucking hell, Rat. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. That's so fucking kind. I appreciate you so much. Look, it's my first base, which we've moved out of. Merry Christmas, pretty lady. Have a great day. You gotta go. Oh my god. You have an awesome day, Rat. I'll catch you real soon. Thank you so much for hopping in and dropping those subs. That is so kind. Wow. We have to go check out Sean's house later when he's online. Thank you so much. Have an amazing day. You cutie. You're almost back up to 70k? Oh my god, Gabs. That feels like it's gone so quickly. I guess it was a while ago now, though. Gee. Yeah, we gotta climb this tree and somehow get to the top of it. Hello. Oh, I didn't even bring another axe. We might not even get this whole tree. What's going on, buddy? You vibing? Later, Potters. Later, Rat. You are Potters Poggers. Unlocking an emo and it didn't work? What? Are you sure? It shouldn't have taken your points if it didn't work. That's so shit. Those are like automatically done by Twitch, so I can't even like refund them. Alright, we managed to go through the tree. That's good. Hello, chicken. You saw it? Oh no. It's so good, it's so good. Twitch, I find it so hard to find emotes sometimes. Hey, you got clumsy stub. We love. Or is it clumsy kill? I never remember. It's one of them. It's one of them. Hello, Enderman. How you doing? You having a nice day? You are very cute. I love you. I wish we could be friends. One day, maybe. Clumsy kill, poggers. I actually wanted to get more vines. I'm in the perfect place to get them. You know, I actually haven't heard from her, Gabby. You totally reminded me. Oh my god. We'll ask her when she comes by this morning. That should be enough for now. What's the cup next to your user mean? That's your bit badge for giving bits. So whenever you get bits, you get a certain amount and you unlock new badges. You got a little coffee cup for your kind donation. Alright, I want to get some acacia leaves as well. I think those will look the nicest. Maybe. I don't know. What color are palm trees? They're like a light green. We could do like a mix of acacia and a mix of like, I don't know, something else. Welcome back, Meg. Damn it, I can never make it through that without fucking crashing. What's my favorite color? Purple. Potentially. Potentially purple. I like blue and pink. Like, mixed together. You get like a pinky, bluey vibe, like the two colors next to each other. That could be a good color. Quite a nice color. Just the leaves on this half of the tree. Hello, Enderman. How you doing? You're so cute. You're so cute. I love you. Look at him. Oh my god, hi. So cute. I love. Did I tame an enderman? That's exactly how I'll It's true. It's true. He's like 6 foot something and I'm like 5'6". Also, hi B. Sorry, I almost didn't see you there. I sometimes read messages and don't take in who sent them. Oh, so these aren't going to be the color I want unless I'm literally in a savanna biome, are they? Fuck. Well, we'll take some and see what happens. There. That's all we got, lads. It's this way. What is that? Kinda looks like reminds me of pizza. This looks so pretty! Wait, did my turtle leave? No! No! I should have name tagged him. No! My turtle. Aww. I'm upset. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Ah, no. No, you don't know you don't want to know what it's like to cough on Shark Week. It is horrifying. I'm upset. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think if we get like 2 trees here, maybe like one like here and one like maybe here. Maybe a little bit farther away. Nope. I'm gonna need some moss. Fuck me. Why do I never bring what I need? I think I need to go further over. Yeah. It's not a bad shape. And then we have the leaves. Kind of just gonna wanna. You're not pregnant? Yay! That is fantastic news. Hey, Kat, what's up? Yeah, I woke up at like 7 a.m. So I was like, well, I might as well fucking stream. And it just kind of looks like that. Let me get rid of this. And that's the general vibe. Eh? Yeah, that's gotta be super scary. Alright. I need more leaves, but that's what we're looking at. Something like that. What do you think? I think maybe the leaves need to come out more. I'm not sure. We'll figure out. Yeah. Need a fuck ton more leaves, apparently. Let's go get some leaves. Dogs next door are barking too loud. You out of sleep? Shit. Oh my god, is that my turtle? Where'd he go? Just when I saw a turtle. There he is. Hey, buddy. You're all on your own. Guess he's probably vibing. I think the acacia is this way. Oh. There it is. There's your dolphin with me. Hi, buddy. Okay? You're so cute. Where you going? Coming with coming with me. Still got the cats. Cats. Yes! Yes, they're in my house. In my other base. Ouch. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, I didn't want to fall back down. Next would be some fucking ugly naked trees here. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Where's my fucking boat? It is. Posture check. Yeah, it's pretty good. Once I get back to my home, I'm gonna BRB quickly. Stretch my legs. Bum, bum, bum. That's the wrong one. Whoa, that's the wrong one too. Go, little boat lady. This way. Where's the island? I'm lost. This way. There she is. There she blows. Alright. I'm gonna take a real quick BRB. Did I put my chicken down somewhere? Where's my fucking chicken? Shit. Let's find that. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Just gonna grab a drink and stretch my legs. I'm gonna get another coffee because I can. So why not? And yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere, friends.
I gotta pee.
Yes, I gotta pee. What's up, lads? I'm back. And I'm hot water bottled up, so life's good. Run that back down. What's going on in the Discord? Thank you, Summer. I will drink once right side brings the water bottle back. He is just refilling it, I think. There's my chicken. Ooh, what happened? Oh, sorry, my bot don't like links. It'd be like that. Right, so I think what we need is for the leaves to just come out a bit further. Gonna make it look a bit better. Just full stops. Oh, was it just a full stop as well? But thank you, honey. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. You don't have to apologize. It's just the bot. Does it? Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Gotta figure out how to make it look nice. Watched yesterday's VOD from the Fairy Mod Mother. It was very lovely. Gotta bounce. See you later, Snow. Have a dope day. I hope you enjoy your Christmas holidays, and I'm sure I'll see you around. And I'll catch you later too. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Summer. And I appreciate those bits earlier as well. It's really kind. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you for that, Snow. It's cute! Oh, this is floating though. That's not what we want. Go. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy to me. But it's so nice. So fucking kind and lovely. I think these are just going a little bit too low. I think that one needs to be there. Well, I do. You know? This is looking hella cute. I do too, but a lot of people don't think of others when they've been given a gift like that. I don't know, like if I've been lucky, I think I want other people to be lucky. No, I've placed them, so they won't disappear. Any blocks that are placed don't despawn. Oops. Yeah. It's kind of hard with the moon shining in my eye, so I am gonna go to bed. Well. For the meeting? No worries. What up, Scruff? How's it going, my dude?
Yeah, it's me. Don't cream your pants.
Hey, Scruff, thank you for that host. That's very kind of you. How you doing? Wanna... Nope. There. I'm good at placing scaffolding. Ah! Don't fall off it.
Yeah, it's me. Don't cream your pants.
Yep. How is everyone? I think we're doing good. I'm doing very well. Ow. Why is it so hard to place this stuff? Go up. Please. Will it not go like above water? I don't understand. I'm not pregnant! Meg's gotta tell everybody. It is very good news in fairness. And I'm on my period, yes. We've all got shit going on. I think this one needs to come over one more. I don't know if it's gonna get in the way of this one. I don't know. I'll just leave it and see what it looks like. I believe Scruff's pregnant. You didn't even tell us. What the fuck, Scruff? How's this looking? Oh my god, this actually looks good! What the fuck? It just needs a couple more improvements. Bid against the streamer? They were rude? Oh no. Fuck me. Just nearly knocked over my goddamn coffee. And then I just need to fix the top a bit. What do we think? Does it look like a palm tree? I would really, Anna, really definitely just advise you to just not dwell on it. Don't give them any time. You know? Fuck them. Like, they don't deserve your time to think about them. They're not gonna think about it. Just try and forget about them. And look at my epic palm tree. My first ever custom made tree. And it's a palm tree, because I'm a fucking gamer. We're gaming, lads. I'm so proud! Hee Love you, Anna. Always. Ready? Huh? 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 I'm happy with it. Oh my god, Raz. I only just read your message. Alright, which way should we... I kind of feel like this one should go this way again, but also... maybe not. Hmm? Where's my moss? Where's my fucking moss? What if we actually... That'd be really wild and try and build on an angle? Just to fuck with myself? Would that be fun, you think, maybe? No. It's 9 AM and you want your day over with? Hey. Yeah, those days are sucky. Can I pull this off? Maybe. Let's just try building and see what happens. In the morning. Fuck me! Ah! Sorry. Problem is, my stomach is in pain all the time. And the only thing that makes it kind of stop is a hot water bottle to my stomach. But the hot water bottle gets too hot and then my skin gets irritated and then I have to itch it and it gets really irritated. And it's like, just fucking rip me off, why don't you? And I get a heat rash on my fucking stomach and I'm just like, ah, this is not what I want. And then I get angry. Because it's dumb. Comments are ridiculous now, they're just so expensive. Sucks. Where are you trying to buy? Is that, can you, like, is there like better areas that you can buy in? I don't know anything about buying apartments. I don't know. Heat patches? I have not. I haven't tried anything. Because the whole, you know, first period in like months, years, actually. You used to use them a lot when you worked in boots? Okay. I'll have a look. Oh my god. Bamboo can fuck off sometimes. Bamboo. I always call it bamboo. I mean scaffolding. You know what I mean. Oh my god, please. That off at the moment? A link sent? Thank you. I'll have a look. Slightly pricey, but that's the price you pay for being women. Yes, it is. Don't you just love being born with genitals that make you suffer? And also just have inequality for some reason? Okay, they're coming too low at the moment. 𝗙𝗶∗ it's been 8 years. How do I keep fucking breaking everything? My mum's been in pretty much constant misery for like the last 3, 4, 5, 6, I don't know, years. Just partly menopause, partly fibro, partly fucking whatever else. I don't want any of that shit. No, thank you. You can use tens machines? What's that? Does anyone else like tense when you have period pain, but then remember that the reason you're having pain is because you're having cramps, and cramps come from tensing of your muscles, so you gotta stop tensing your fucking muscles? Sucks. Like a heat wrap or an electric keypad? Yeah, it sounds like it might be helpful. Feels like the world is crazy heavy right now. We're here to help you hold it, Ruinous. We're always here with you. These are all the same height right now, which makes them look very samey. I believe in you, Rune. We're here for you. Supporting you. You can do it. I promise. One step at a time, one day at a time. Always. Also, hi, 𝗙𝗶H. But trust the process. Done, maybe? Maybe if we just bring this one down a little bit more. And then we just clear this up. I think these need to connect a little bit more. Like overlap a little bit more. And then I think it'll look better. Go. 2 palm trees. Huh? 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 I think it's pretty cute. Coffee's so good. Let me in. What do you think, cows? I need my boat. Get a proper look. Oh yeah, baby. How cute is that, motherfuckers? I can take a screenshot. I can do this. This is so hard. How do people do this? Moving in that camera. I can't do it. Just getting better and better with every single block. It's really nice. Thank you, 𝗙𝗶H. That makes me feel really nice. That's very kind of you. I don't know what else you could like put on the sand to like make the sand a bit more interesting. You can probably make sandstone. Do you reckon you could make sandstone buttons? I don't know. Natural source of aspirin is the soft bark of a willow tree. Wow, that's pretty fucking cool. I can appreciate that. I should have taken a picture of the island before I changed it. Oh well. Yeah, well. Mm-hmm. That's what I wanted to do. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Just decorate the beach a bit. What about, like, trapdoors? Could kind of look like little seats, maybe. Made out of, like, wood. A barrel? Yeah, you could put some barrels around. Trying to look at what other things I can make. I wish you could place signs flat down. Mm. No, my dad had a really bad headache when I was young. He would go to the willow tree, hand our property, and peel away the bark of the tree. And he'd chew on it. That's so cool. Gonna go play some Animal Crossing? No, no worries, Gabby. I hope you have fun. The way it sticks out of the water kind of makes it look like it's... Like if you just see the top of it. I don't know. Would be something. We could actually leave this boat here and have it be like part of the vibe. You could even put it on the land. Look how cute that is. I kind of low-key love this. I think it's coming along really well. You know what I really need though? To build a fucking anvil. Can I put this onto something? Does that not work like that? That's fair. I reinforce it with iron. I put it onto an iron spoon. Sigh. What am I doing? I was going to grab this and put it in the water. The island is looking cute as fuck. Thank you. I think it's looking really cute. I just want to stick one of these like all the way down here, just kind of hidden. And it would just light up the pool from inside. Just ever so slightly. And it's like, oh, what's down there? You know? You like my island, babe? It's pretty. I think we need another palm tree. At least one more palm tree here. Let's see. I don't want to overdo it. But yeah, it's very cute. I am proud. I never do builds like this. This is so fun. What if? Tell me. Need some buried treasure. Yeah, I did think about that, but I'm not sure how would be like the best way to do it. Like, because of the way carpet works. So unless we made like a bigger one out of wool, but like a carpet one will end up looking kind of like, I don't know. It'll just have to be like a flat hammock. I don't know how that'll look. I don't want a huge hammock, I like doing small things. Closer, please. Alright, how can we make buried treasure look good? How can we do that? I can sit in my tree. How cute. I kind of want to build a shipwrecked, like, boat. You wish you had my artistic eye? I don't have... No. No. Okay, I know looking at this, it can be hard to think I do have... So this... I don't know. This has been a lot of slow effort. And, like... I've been playing Minecraft for 10 years, and this is, I think, the most beautiful thing I've ever made, and it's only, like, 30 blocks of space. But, like, you can do this even without artistic eye, because I really struggle. I really fucking struggle with Minecraft. What I want to say is that if you just keep fucking practicing, and just keep watching other people build, and looking at inspiration, like, you can do this too, because I'm shit, and I did this somehow. So, art is only when it takes no effort and no practice? Well, yeah. Well, you know, I'm just saying. Just saying. That requires an artistic eye. Well, I don't think you have to be born with an artistic eye. I think you can develop one if you want to. You can do anything if you want to. So I'm just saying, like, what if we maybe put, like, a shipwreck here? And then maybe, like, over there somewhere, like, under the water, we could make a giant octopus giant octopus kind of thing and have some like little tentacles, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Might be fun. But I gotta learn how to make a shipwreck first. Bless you. And how big do I want it to be? Yes. Yes. But more sunken? Yeah. We gonna need wood. Let me get rid of the stuff in my inventory. Hey! Bro, you should come visit my island. AQF. But while we think about it, is there anything we want from Sean? Because I was going to ask him for like dripstone, but then I kind of went away from the dripstone vibe and I went more planty. Otak quartz. Otak quartz. Minus 400. 65. Awful. I knew I was still carrying leaves. We still need to have some torches around there, otherwise we're gonna get some mobs, and I don't want mobs in my beautiful island. Intrinsic quality, they seem people possess that's similar to being tone deaf or have the perfect pitch. But they start at a different point than others. That's fair. I just want to say I feel like I started at the bottom. I have built many fucking square wooden houses in my time. Like a shit ton. Like I said, I've been playing Minecraft 10 fucking years. Oops. Yeah, we don't have enough wood to make a boat yet. What color should we make that boat? I don't want to use jungle because we've got jungle trees, right? I don't want to use spruce because that's the same color as this. I could do like a mix of oak and birch, but it's going to be really light. And it's going to blend in with the sand. So that leaves us dark oak. And acacia. I don't want it to be bright orange, so it can't be acacia. I guess dark oak. But I'm worried that's going to be too dark. God damn it. Maybe we can do like a mix of spruce and jungle.
Dolphins. Being cute.
Was your mother a beaver? Cause damn. What's up, Lemonolite? How you doing? I will wait to top my little archway for Sean. Spreading positivity to take a free follow. Thank you, Lemon. I hope you have a dope day. Happy holidays. I believe he'll come from this direction. Sean. Sean. He has arrived. Come look. Come look. And teaching and singing with my daughter. My only real point is that a tone deaf person. Yeah, definitely. My dad's like tone deaf and rhythm deaf, I'm pretty sure. Person's ear is capable of hearing the tones. Word! You best. John best. Would you like to purchase a spot on the water for a boat? I can include the boat too. You want a boat, Sean? I know you want a boat. I know you want a... What? What? Danderish, thank you for the follow. To put the motion of the ocean. I'm getting boat envy. His boat's so small. My boat's so big. That's my barrel, bitch. Alright, well I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Limited music because you're hearing stocks? Oh, that's a shame. He's on my boat. I'm watching you. He gave me a fucking stack of copper blocks. That's crazy. Alright. Just gonna try building a boat and see what happens. Can I please? Okay. No! Please! Let me on my boat. Hello. It is nighttime. Okay. It should get darker. Real faster. What is it? What's a wolf? I know what the wolf is in D&D, but I don't know what it looks. So like a dock. He just means like a dock, right? Okay. Build him a dock. Easy clap. Now. Been a good few hours of comfy Minecraft? Hell yeah, it has. Now we're gonna build a boat. No. Not what I wanted. But you have so much dark oak now. Poggers. I feel like jungle and dark oak are not going to go together. We'll do jungle and spruce, and then we'll use the dark oak for something else. You must build a boat. I haven't heard of it. I can kind of gather that the goal is that you have to build a boat. Like, is there any more than that? Puzzle game? Cool. I like puzzle games. I mean to do that. That's the wrong wood, baby. I hope it made a boatload of money. Yes. I thought I picked up my stairs. God damn it. What do you want, bitch? Am I near or farsighted? I'm farsighted. Nope, nearsighted. You're on side as well? Dope. Can be blind buddies. Oops. One of each fucking wood. Shit, did I go through my spruce? Fuck me! Can't use these at all. I should put them in to find them. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Does this look like a shipwrecked boat at all? Hmm. We'll put some holes in it if it's gonna be a sunken ship. Am I right, lads? Nope. Got any more fucking spruce? I don't think I have any more. Let's go check. I have some spruce fucking trapdoors. What's that? Ladders? Need shot? No worries. Catch you in a minute. Oh, thanks, honey. Does it look like a boat, though? Is the question. Because I can see that it kinda does, but... I'm not really sure. It's hard because I've done it on like an angle. I think maybe if I make it more symmetrical. Instead of it being so wonky, I think that might help. Look, it's just floating in the water. Cute. Hi, Licky. Hi. Sorry, I'm just eating my lunch. Very Sea of Thieves vibes? Awesome. What I'm going for, kind of. Does that look like a shipwreck to you? Oh my god, Sean. Ow. It's supposed to be half of a boat that's like come up on the beach. Feedback, guys. Tell me what I can do to make it look better. I don't know, it feels like it's missing something. Yeah, we need the other part, I guess. That'll help. Plants. That is a fantastic idea. Oh, these need to be on dirt. Right. Like some moss buildup. Oop. More floating stuff in the water as well is a good idea. Not fucking there. There we go. Vines are so pretty. Just don't have anywhere to put them. Everything's on half blocks. Oh yeah, if it has the mast, that's gonna make a big difference, I think. It's a good shout. We'll get one, like, on the boat. And then we'll have one, like, in the water. Stand over further into water. Yeah. Sorry, that was what I started reading the message a second time. I don't want to add too much to it. It's like gonna be broken, you know. Care to see a pic of? Yes. Send it, Runit. Alright. Now if we build the other house in the water, I think it'll look good. We need to get some more stuff though. I can use this to put my wood. You wanna sleep, Sean? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, let's go get some more fucking stuff. I got loads of fucking bullshit. We've got one shears as well, so we could collect some stuff. What do I need? I need jungle wood, so we need to go this way. See if we can spot Sean as we go by. Hello, dolphins. Still love that view. It's cute. I'm gonna miss the hole. Damn it. It's to be raining. Sean! Look at his little house. Look at him. I see you. Oh my god, did this dolphin fucking follow me in here? No, you're not a river dolphin. Oh. Oh, he didn't see me. We're good. We're good. We sneak on by. To the jungle. There is a storm brewing. I think the storm's already started, technically. Hello. Bye. I do like Drown's little glowy eyes. They're so cute. Good glowy eyes. I'm here. Fucking mother of God. Son. Jesus. It's always raining, apparently. Hello. Ow. Rude. Look. Jungle. Please. Whoop, whoop. What's up, endermen in the house? How's it going, bro? Hope you're well. I'm gonna take these vines and then I'm gonna cut this fucking tree down. Hell yeah, Renus. I'll have a look in a little bit. Once I'm safe. Man, I thought I was like at the top. That's why I started fucking just breaking shit. Damn. No. Whoop. Hello. Gotcha. Ugh, scary. Give me all my goddamn wood. You're just going for a sleepover? Time and space to yourself? Is that allowed? Time. I love like the little ponds you get in the middle of forests. They're so cute. So cute. Alright. That's nearly 2 stacks of wood. That should be fine. Oh god. No. No, please. Come back. My boat. Back home we go. Where's Sean? What's he up to? I don't see him. Probably means he's up to no good. Something. Up to... Nope. 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 We're good. I thought it stopped raining. Nope, I was just in a cave for a second and it was dry. Let's go! Oh! One of your best builds is an igloo? Oh, that's so cute! I have never built in like the snow regions or like the ice regions. But I love that shit. Until you bought your snowball farm? Oh shit. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I imagine you probably need a lot of stuff. I have so much stuff now. Nope. How do people make masts? Okay. We can do that. Shit, did I go and get jungle when I need spruce as well? Fuck! Sean! Need to sleep. Where did I leave my boat? Guess I left it over here. There it is. Right, boys, can you give me some fucking spruce, lads? A little bit of fucking spruce to keep me going. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for ever trying to do accents. I apologize. I can't promise that I won't do it again, though. I'm deeply, deeply, deeply sorry. I don't see any fucking spruce. Where's all the spruce gone? Bloody ridiculous. No spruce. What's the point here? The fucking spruce? Where the fuck? Where the fuck is all the spruce? Why is there all this shit acacia? Bullshit. Bloody ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What's that? Ridiculous, honestly. The lack of spruce in this goddamn biome. I don't know what accent I'm doing anymore. I don't think I ever knew, actually. To be honest with you. Ah! I found a single spruce tree. I'm going to get the spruce tree. I found a single spruce tree. I need it for my dead ship. The one spruce tree in the entire fucking mountains. I am gonna cut my own tongue off in order to save you from these awful accents. It's the only way. Give me your precious babies. No! Bye, Flint. You're out. You're out. You're gone. Another. Another. I'll be back for your wee babs. Good morning, wife. How you doing, cutie pie? Oh, I meant to ask yesterday. How did your meeting go? How did it go? What did you say? How did it go? What? Talk to me. Tell me, I gotta know. You made your manager cry? Lol. Same when I quit. What a mood, am I right, kids? Alright, we have 3 saplings. Go back towards my house. Also, hi Raz, welcome back from your lurky workies. Hope you're doing alright. I literally just had a coffee, but I want another one. Help me. Why am I this way? I like pretending that Spoopy is calling me a cutie. That's fair. It does feel good. It feels good when Spooky calls you cute. Because she's so cute. Alright, these are gonna go here then, I guess. I did not get very much. She's desperate to keep me sure, so knows everything that's happened in your partner past while you're working for this company. And she said she still wants to meet. She still wants what makes you the happiest. So she asked if you take me 2 weeks off. Oof. Yeah. I mean, they're just gonna keep putting you off it. I mean, if you're gonna get 2 weeks of no work and like full pay, I would do it. And then still quit afterwards. But otherwise, I would be like, nah. Been here the whole time. Attempting to reread on capsular networks. Goodness. Sounds complicated. Okay. Good. Fine. It's fine. Unless you could get that time off during your notice period anyway. Yeah. Visit family in Texas, recharge. Come back with your notice in hand. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. How long is your notice period? Afterwards. Few weeks. It does seem like a good idea. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've already made your decision, you know? Why not just get the fuck out? Like, I know it's hard because you don't want to upset, like, your manager and stuff, but at the end of the day, just gotta go. Yeah, like, they're sympathizing with you, but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean you should stay. Doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean you should feel sorry for them. You know, they're choosing to work there as much as you were. Don't feel guilty. Do not feel guilty. Because they'll want you to... If they're stuck there and you can be free, then why should they make you feel bad for that? They should be really happy for you. And you should make the most of it, otherwise you're just wasting your freedom. Yeah, what right side saying, basically. Obviously, talk it over with 𝗙𝗵 and stuff, don't just decide with us. Like... Never feel guilty for looking after yourself, and never feel guilty for having a choice. Because the people who don't have a choice, they don't want you to waste what you've got, you know? They only gave you a week after. Get the fuck out of there, Spooky. They don't deserve you. They don't deserve your time. They clearly don't give a flying fuck about you. Get out. Whatever. Literally everything I just... Every time... no. Fuck them. Bastards. Yeah, fuck them. They're bullshit. That's their shit. They're shit and they're bullshit. You just want a bee farm. Work towards your fucking bee farm, Spooky. Get the fuck out of there. The sooner you get out, the sooner you can have a bee farm. Be happy. I don't know what we're saying. Don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Your first hive? That's so cute! I love that for you! What do you think, guys? We'll have to wait till daytime for you to probably see it. Nailed it. I want more trapdoors. Wooden buttons? Where? Everywhere? Yeah. Does that kind of look like a mast, or does that look dumb? Oh, I think I know how to make it look better. Yep. No. No. Sun do be bright though. Some of this needs to be broken though. That. And then we need like some holes in the ship. And maybe even some little mossy boys. Nah. To breathe. Alright. Does that look like a sunken ship? Or does that look like a fucking sunken ship? Pretty happy with that. I'm gonna go up. Ugh. There we go. God damn it. Hey. It's pretty cute.
Babe, I built a thing!
Sorry, I get excited when I build things and I finish them because I don't always finish things, and this has been a stream of finishing things, and I've made 2 whole trees and a nice pond and a giant arch and a boat. And it's so cool. Oh my god. Just like a little bit more like this business to get all that sunken shit, you know. That doesn't work. Oh my god, subscribe. There. There. I have no spoon. I use my bare fist. If you don't have the same kind of system we use, we have a light on our phone software. Ah. They do drag races and burlesque. Oh shit, that's so cool. Look at Spooky making friends. It looks good, it's natural to be proud.
Thank you. You said it looks good. I take that. It's mine. My compliment, I keep it.
Alright. What build? You think we need another palm tree over there? I don't want it to look too... Like, if you have another one over there, it's like quite an even space out and it might look too kind of man-made. I don't know. Trying to get the maximum, most efficient way of having heat on the water bottle is yes. I've never thought of like just having things floating in water before. I feel a fool, but now I feel incredibly smart that I've figured it out. Alright. It's my book. Now we need to work on this side of the island. But I don't know what to do this side yet. How you doing, cows? I haven't been feeding you, have I? This can't be bothered. Honestly, I don't want to be bothered. How can you tell when Orca is done with Minecraft? I wonder if there's any way we could ever guess. She's done. Why is this so satisfying? Okay, fucked it. No. What? I'm sorry. Do I want to stay on and play DBD with the boys? Is that what we're feeling? Are we feeling play a different game? Play something cute, soft, and less thinky. This is lots of brain thinky. Being creative uses lots of brain, so we need less creative. We could play Persona, or oh, it is day off for the boys. Shit, you're right. What could we play? Play Persona. We could play lemon cake. Streaming is so tiring, but then at like 10 p.m. I'm gonna be like, ugh, I miss everyone. I want to stream now, and I'll regret coming off. But also right now I'm tired. Why brain be like this? You can take a nap now. Come back and stream later. There are no rules. You can chill and watch Super Nanny or Kitchen Nightmares. Neither of those sound appealing to me. Thought there was a cat next to me, but I just stroked my own blanket. I just want to vibe with you guys. You can stream shows on Twitch to chill and watch. Really? And just hang out with you? That seems bizarre to me. Maybe if I had face cam, it'd be more entertaining. But literally just my voiceover? That sounds wild. If you have Prime, those of us who have it can even watch movies with you right here. Not to promote this person, but if you go to Casey Tron's channel, I think she's doing it now. Streaming TV shows, Twitch. You can do watch parties. Twitch users can now stream movies and TV shows without fear of DMCA. Yeah, but those people make lots of money for Twitch, so Twitch don't want to get mad at them. But I don't make lots of money for Twitch. So Twitch might just ban me and be like, we don't care about you. What if we just watch some dumb YouTube videos? In before Amazon Music, oof. YouTube vids of orcas. Reckon I could get away with that? We could just I could just do makeup now. Midstream makeup. And then we can vibe. Let's do that. Fuck it. YOLO. Oh man. I am fucking Shark Week though. So I might be like extra spotty. There are no rules! Where's my fucking light? It fell down. Baba, would you be able to turn on the lights in the room, please? No rules, but several rulers. I have a ruler. Is all the... Okay. Chocolate. I always want chocolate. Disrespect your surroundings! Fuck the police! Eat men! No, eat the rich. I don't know. I wonder who keeps an eye on the official units of measure? What do you mean? You're going for Grimes first? I personally think we need to take down fucking J.K. Rowling. What a bitch. I don't know. I don't think it's so much like someone just decided to make the rules, but it's more like, and like someone maintains it. But it's just like, oh, this is what we're using. Or someone creates something and they're like, this is the most efficient way, and then everyone just follows that, I guess. I don't know. I look really gross, by the way. Please don't hate me. But we'll put makeup on and hopefully that'll make us less gross. And I have a new pack of contact lenses to open. Contact lens unboxing on stream. No cam, only sound. ASMR. Enjoy the sound of my struggle. Fuck, I opened it upside down. God damn it. There's so much shit in this box. I get why they package it this way, because like, you can go through your doorway, your fucking letterbox. I can't read chat, by the way, guys. I don't know what you're saying. I don't have my glasses on. But like, it's so bullshit. Pisses me off. Alright. We've unboxed the big box. Now for the little box. Woo! Oh fuck, she's fucked it. She's fucked it. It's recoverable. We're fine. I hope you're all behaving. I'm gonna have my contacts in real soon. And I'll know what you've been saying. Orca check Discord? Okay, I will in a minute. Orca shorka dorka morka? That's a new one. I don't know why. I know! I don't know why they give me... I could go through one bottle in 3 months. Maybe. Like, very maybe, but probably not. To be honest. I should probably also get up and reevaluate the situation downstairs before I get comfy. So I'm gonna do that. You guys vibe to the music. I'll be. And, you know, assess the damage. Fuck me. Oh my god. Alright. BRB. For real. Hello, I'm back. Alright. In a second, I'm gonna go into TMI regarding my period. If that's gonna make you uncomfortable, you don't like talking about blood or any of that stuff, please take off your headphones, mute me, turn me down, change tabs, just for a minute, and my lovely mod right side will let you know when it's safe to come back. Okay? 3, 2, 1, and cool. No, I can tell you, you goober. Guys, there's so much blood. Like, why is there so much blood? I feel like there shouldn't be that much blood. Like, my toilet bowl is bright red right now, and it's just fucking disgusting. Like, this shit is just constant. It's not even a trickle anymore. It's a fucking geyser down through my fucking vagina, and I'm getting real sick of it. It's been 1 day. It's been 1 day of a period, and this is the heaviest shit I've had in years. And God fucking damn it! So much blood! Okay, I'm done. It's safe. So much blood. I don't think it's natural. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get, like, to a worrying amount of blood. Like, what if I start genuinely losing pints? Like, that'll be bad. It's a genuine concern. I mean, I already take iron supplements as a... normally. The issue with the thing in France is that the material they made it out of can change depending on environmental circumstances. That's why they came up with measurements based on physical constant. Goodness gracious. What the fuck is wrong with people? What's up? National Shoot Up Your School Day? The fuck? What the fuck is wrong with America? Cooking with iron skillets. Hi, Raz! My face says hi. Yeah, as a vegetarian that doesn't really like vegetables, periods are just not really too great for me. So how are you so pretty? I don't know, because I personally don't feel very pretty right now, but you saying that is really nice and it makes me feel real good. So I thank you. All the salty things. You're really pretty. I'm on my period. You can't be nice to me. Angry makeup. Guys, we need to figure out what to do with the money we got yesterday. I feel like I should go to the stream, but I don't know what to do. New game for content? Spooky, are you aware of how much money we got yesterday? Okay. I find it difficult to talk on stream. I don't want to be boasty, but so yesterday the fairy mod mother came to my stream. I don't know if you've seen like clips of them going around, but yeah, they donated 50,000 bits. So the thing is, guys, I've got money saved and I think I can afford a CPU and motherboard upgrade. I've just been putting it off because I'm nervous about doing it. But my friend has recommended someone to me who can hopefully help me pick something. Nice one, Rez. Yeah, but if I buy better ones, they might bottleneck or something else. But thank you. It was a bit of a fucking shock. So apparently people can sign you up for it. Which means, like, maybe someone signed me up for it, and if someone did sign me up for it, and they're here, or if, whatever, thank you? It's shocking to me that someone would even think of me. And it's shocking to me that I'm on people's Twitch summary for the year. Like... Oh, I really appreciate you all. You're the best. I love yous. You mean like mine? Yeah. Just like people posting them in like Seb's Discord as well, and like he's on there and then I'm on there too. Posting Mocha at Verity helping you be petty? I had a little glance in there just now and I only saw your message. Yep, Seb scored higher for me than Orca. Yeah, well, Seb has streamed 600 hours more than me this year. So, probably makes sense. How do I help? Oh, yeah, no, I did see that. Yeah, me too, Spooky. I got my streamer recap, but I didn't get my viewer recap. Have you got Twitch marketing emails switched off, Scruff? Because if you have, then you won't get it. Basically. Yeah, I have my marketing emails turned off because they pissed me off. But I guess the streamer one is different. I like Res turned on! Amazing. Oof, ouchie, in my uterus. I mean, I'm depressed right now, getting turned on. To ignore it. Huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I no understand. Guys, I watched episode 6 of Arcane last night. It's so good. I had to rewatch the ending again because that fight scene and oh my god. Oh my god, it was so good. I see, I think. I don't really see. I'm sorry, I have a stray in my hair. Abandon Yev's chat for asking if he had that dragon's grip. Phantoms, oh my god. Aren't you banned in like loads of chats now? Are you the person that's been banned in a few others? Or is it someone else? Many. Yeah. And that's Yav, the guy that literally, like, his community are obsessed with feet. You think they're pretty open to all sorts of jokes. This is so bright! I don't want it to be this bright. It's so thick if I buff it out, like it just gets thicker. It's not fading. All right. We call this technique domestic violence. Makeup is face painting. Happy mistakes. Happy mistakes. I put the tiniest smudge on my brush. I don't know why it went on so fucking dark. Beauty blender to the rescue, exactly. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fucking do it again! It's a fucking struggle, Lance. Imagine if I was actually good at makeup. What could I achieve? Sonic has never taken off his shoes in 28 years. I'm considering it right now, Spooky. What kind of feet do you reckon he'd have? Doesn't he rock like fucking Velcro shoes? Pretty sure he rocks Velcro shoes. I never want to think about Sonic's feet. Too late now. Okay, his feet are ticklish. He's secretly an amputee. How does he go so fast? Amputees are faster than the rest of us. Yeah, but like, does he have like robot feet? Or does he just have like little knobs? In which case, how does he balance? You know, these are the questions. Honest, how you doing? Balance via the power of fast! That's fair. Spring feet. Oh, yeah, he probably has those. Bruh, big brain. Those are his feet. Yeah, that's fair. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey! We can presume they're not his feet. There we go. Big brain orange. Right side knows, I knows, he knows. And she knows. She knows. Now no, she knows. I love that fucking TikTok. Like, whole trend. I love all the drama. TikTok drama is just on a whole nother level. Yeah. I personally just vibe on the mental health side of TikTok. It's pretty bizarre. He's not. No. No, I do not see Snickers the donkey.
I did it! I put the eyeliner on.
Blursh. Yeah, I've got to finish my eyes first. Gotta put some eyeshadow beneath the eye. Gotta put some mascara on. Gotta put my eyelashes on. So many things. Need to do my eyebrows as well. I don't know where this burst of energy has come from, but I hope it lasts longer than I think it will. But I don't think it will last very long at all. Will we ever get over how beautiful Orca is? Just... Ow. You girls want... What the fuck are you guys talking about? Can we talk about how Orca legit got given £500 and was like, thanks, but cried when you guys gave her 3 compliments? Compliments. My eyes honey color? They change. Some days they're really green, sometimes they're really browny, hazily orange. I don't know if anyone did. I didn't check. I think that's like a full grand in my Canadian fun bucks. Yeah, it's about £300, just under £400 here, which is pretty fucking wild still. £400 is grossly overweight. Pretty bad, actually. Actual Monopoly money, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty horrendous. Oh yeah, I forget that Canadians have plastic money. It's actually Monopoly money. It's impressive. To be fair, I think we all have plastic money now. In reference to cards, not actual cash. I don't know when the last time I used cash was. We should probably crimp the lashes. Actual cash is also plastic. Oh really? But if it goes in the washing machine, it still gets ruined. Though same for a coin. Yeah, I've had a coin come out the washing machine mangled to fuck before. Rust. It was a pound coin and everything. Chunky boy. I don't know. I guess it got like caught in one of the, like in a bit of the washing machine or something. Put cash in the washing machine? That seems so ridiculous to me. Why is that a thing? It's called laundering money! Sorry, just preparing the lashes to go on the old face. Oh yeah, I watched this one really long TikTok about this person washing her cash. It was gross and interesting at the same time. Coins are worth more than you're used to. In Europe. You buy some company that makes Zimbabwe's money. You can wash it with dish soap. Interesting. I'm struggling. Got distracted. Thoughts? Feelings? Slightly wonky. You have to go see Spider-Man again tonight so you can use the internet again. I'm sensing two possible scenarios here. One, you have no internet and you have to go to the cinema to use the internet. Two, your mother/roommate is in charge of the internet and they've locked you out of it until you see Spider-Man with them. Yeah, honest. Frat gifted you a sub. Yes, it's the second one, isn't it? Knew it. Knew it. Or you're avoiding the internet because you don't want it to be spoiled. Yeah. I have yet to see a single spoiler, but also I don't follow people who tweet about Spider-Man. Easy clap. How come though? They gifted 10 subs to the community.
It's blushy wushies. Blushy wushy time.
One time I saw a spoiler for... I hate it. Arian, hey, how you been? I'm good. Doing some makeup, you know how it be. Cameroni, what's up? I know I look burnt. Don't just trust in the process. Trust it. Trust. I look like a burnt chicken nugget? Thank you. I am clearly a burnt chicken nugget. little bit blotchy. Fuck, man. I nearly put the wrong colour on my face! Would have been very bad. Sorted some food. How's it been, Orca? It's been good. We've been vibing, you know. A bacon burger with onion rings made in red wine? Arian is the new Gordon Ramsay, but a lot nicer. Hell yeah. We're here for it. And then we just need a little bit of glitter! Whee! Whee! A little bit of glitter. I think this eyelash just hasn't gone on properly. I don't know. This onion ring is fucking raw! Where's the lamb sauce? Not the goddamn lamb. I'm so gonna visit the UK. Do it. We're kind of cool. Sometimes. My eyes look okay. They look weird. I don't know what it is. Something's off. From the background? Thank you. What is the left Funko Pop? This one? Steve? Steve? We can do it. I think there's some more Funko Pops on the floor where they've fallen off. I think we're done. Do we want purple or red lipstick? Was 11? Ah, shit. Nah. Using red. pink was an option, I'd go with that. I have pink, but it's very bright, and I'm just not feeling it bright right now. Just not feeling it, to be honest. What up, Matt? I'm not ill, no. Well, debatable, actually. You're always ill, mate? Fucking tell me about it, Matt. Shit fucking body. If anyone's got a spare they'd like to give, I'm down. Nailed it. Alright. What we fucking do? Where's my wife? What are you doing, gamer? I don't know. We were just gonna chill. I think that was the plan. Hi, wife. May I ask what the occasion is? I'm not pregnant? The occasion? Does this make Spoopy my daughter-in-law? Yeah? Maybe? I guess?
Kawaii.
Isn't that cute in Japanese? I don't know. Wait, I have a dad? Yeah, I think Rez and Loaf ended up adopting me at some point. I don't know. Probably shouldn't do that in front of the mic. Who are your in-laws? Yes. In-laws. That's the vibe. I don't know if my face just doesn't work with this look. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just my hair looks bad. Rez is a cool dad. Rez would be the most uncool dad ever. Just saying. Pretty unfucking cool. Alright. Everyone call her pretty until she cries. No. Turtle Rock just got bought out by Tencent. I don't know what that is. I'm afraid. Where the fuck am I? There I am. I couldn't find me. Where'd you want me? Oh yeah, tell rock me 𝗙𝗶. That's a spooker mums. You want something I recommended? The Sims, Minecraft, Arcane, lo-fi music. There have been orcas here recently. But not today, apparently. Robot dolphins. It's very interesting.
This might look like a real dolphin, but it's a robot. This might look like a real dolphin, but it's a robot.
It's a robot.
Nobody believed it was a robot. Everybody believed it was real.
Look at this
It's an
robot.
impressive feat of engineering, but it's a much bigger deal than that. This robot could save the marine park industry and free the 3,000 dolphins, whales, and porpoises that are basically
locked up. You can sugarcoat it, you can paint their tank, but they're literally locked up.
And that's the complicated problem with zoos and marine parks. On one hand, we lock up wild animals for our own entertainment. On the other, they provide the only venue for everyone to see and interact with the natural world, while also contributing millions to conservation and rehabilitation efforts. But what if this robot could keep the upside and eliminate the downside?
It's easy to kind of demonize the marine park industry as a whole, but we don't think that's the answer. We just want to transition them to the future in a much more
Look at that, it's a
sustainable way.
fucking robot!
Alright, you guys ready?
You get to see this majestic man
And
jump into the
animal
water.
captivity and be the future of marine parks.
Oh, it's zoomed in.
She thinks so. This is Just Might Work, a show about surprising solutions to our biggest problems.
So back here we have our archives of
There you go.
all our aquatic animals we created.
You don't think Kobe
This
will
is
like you watching
the
this?
Inside of one of the
Why?
sharks from Deep Blue Sea. Here are actually the swordfish from The Perfect Storm, as well as the shark that comes on board and grabs Mark Wahlberg. So this is the snake from Anaconda, the feature film Anaconda starring Jennifer Lopez.
Meet Walt Conti.
I'm
Sexy
the
Mandem?
founder
Oh, he's
and
in like 2
CEO
shots,
of
it's fine.
Edgeovations. We started our life as a Hollywood special effects company, building really sophisticated animatronics. Back here, this is actually the
I
original
didn't say
mold
it.
from Free Willy.
There he is!
The kernel of our current initiative really did start with Free Willy.
20 years ago, Walt and Roger Holtzberg built the first free-swimming animatronic. No big deal.
Our dolphin, we call him Dell. I have my dream job. I'm a vice president, creative director at Walt Disney Imagineering. I pitched the
You're gonna make me
idea
listen to the Michael
of a
Jackson
next
song?
generation
Free Willy is
attraction
legit.
for water parks.
Such a good
I
fucking
reached out
film.
to Walt and said, do you think
My
it
first
would
film
be
I ever
possible
watched
to take your
as a
motion
small
picture
bean.
animals, create a new kind of Waldo control system and software, and use them as real-time animatronic figures?
The mechanical challenge was hard enough.
I want to buy a
but the key
robot
to making
orca.
it all work was to create something that felt real.
You don't necessarily think about it, but there's no blueprint for creating a dolphin. So we studied tons and tons
Free
and
Willy
tons
movie
of
night?
footage,
I'll
looking
do it.
actually at
We'll do
motion
it tonight.
profiles,
I'll do
ultimately
it.
relate to
Fucking love Free
accelerations
Willy.
and torque. Inside, they're all machines. They're all
Hi, Willy
joints and
means penis.
servos and microprocessors and stuff. But what
But
makes
he's-
a dolphin
just what
or
they
an
called him,
orca
okay?
or a shark or a beluga distinctive is actually the art and knowledge that we bring to it.
A lot of interesting things happened when we piloted these attractions. All of the fish in the entire aquarium believed the dolphin was real. The sharks avoided it, the turtles were terrified of it, the small fish schooled underneath it, but the dolphins can echolocate, so they certainly could tell there were servos and plastic in this thing in the tank.
Those early successes led them to the most important question. If the robot could fool the animals in the tank, could it fool us?
Could it fool
We're going to
us?
turn next tonight to the sudden change of course for SeaWorld. Bowing to pressure, they have announced they are now ending their popular killer whale performances.
In the US, the ethics of marine parks have been debated for a while. Exposés like Blackfish elevated the issue in the public consciousness. There are only a handful of marine parks left in the US, and attendance has steadily declined. But that perception shift hasn't
I
been
don't
the
like
case
that it goes
everywhere.
back up at the end there, though.
In China, business is booming. As of 2019, there are 80 marine parks, with 27 others being built.
Not to mention
Right
all the
now,
European
a
urine,
third of the world's captive
marine
dolphins,
parks.
whales, and porpoises
France and Portugal
are
have
in
loads.
Chinese marine parks. It's an unfortunate trend for the fate of these animals, but it has created the perfect opportunity for Edge Innovations to show there's a new way forward.
About a year and a half ago, out of the blue, I get an email from a producer working on a large oceanarium initiative in mainland China. And they've just done the math on what it's going to take to acquire a pretty large number of large marine animals. And somebody said, boy, I wonder if you could do this animatronically.
We currently are finalizing contract for an installation in a major Chinese coastal city. Our vision is not just to like replace a real dolphin with a robot dolphin. We have seen dolphins and orcas doing acrobatics in arenas for 50 years. We want to create a whole new set of experiences that this technology allows.
There are some limitations to the current
Free
iteration.
Willy!
It's attached to a wire for now and is controlled mostly by an operator. It's also expensive, but the numbers pay off over time. While this dolphin costs between $3 and $5 million to make, it's far more economical in the long run.
As it turns out, the cost of entry of animatronic animals is significantly more than buying their live counterparts. But over a 10-year lifespan, it saves many, many tens of millions of dollars to only have to plug your animals in at night to recharge.
What are you guys thinking about next?
Well, we're thinking about version 3.0 of the dolphin, where Del could just be in an aquarium for 8 to 10 hours on her own, swimming completely on
See you
AI.
later, Anna. Hope your lesson goes well.
What may be the most
Love you so
powerful
much.
feature of the robots
Hop man,
is
hop man,
also
hop man.
impossible to measure. And that's the opportunity to actually interact with a wild animal.
Experiential education with
This is so
characters
cute.
that
The
you
little
create
kids with the
like
dolphin.
Del the dolphin
Like, they don't have a
is
fucking
the
clue if it's a
deepest
robot or a
and
real
most
dolphin.
effective type of education.
I'm just excited to be hanging out with a dolphin. Wait.
Deepest
I thought that was like... I thought this was someone's leg, and like, this upper part of their leg was tanned and the bottom part wasn't, and I was so confused. No. Yeah, Anna's been our daughter for like years.
Does anybody want to come in the water and have a picture with Del? With our animatronic creatures, they've bonded in a way that that kid is never going to forget. And our hope is that that love and that feeling is going to make her want to protect those animals when she grows up.
We actually want to expand ways for people to fall in love with these animals, which at the core is really what the mission is and should be for all these marine parks.
If we can build a robot dolphin like this, then why not tigers that we can touch, or sharks we can actually swim with? Maybe even dinosaurs.
We'd love to bring back the Jurassic seas. There is incredible marine life in the oceans hundreds of millions of years ago that disappeared. We live on a fragile planet, and we want to use that experience of recreating the past oceans to let people be entertained and enjoy, but to point out the fact that nothing's given. These things are fragile, they're all interrelated, and we got to take care of the oceans.
Till they start
Thanks for
operating at their
watching.
own will.
For more Just My
Spooky
Work
now,
episodes,
please.
subscribe. And check out our story about the robot that could clean up space.
Please.
This is a specialized human-shaped shark cage I designed. And this is me in the middle of a shark feeding frenzy in that cage, which as it happens, doesn't actually keep the sharks out.
They're in the freaking cage!
But to understand how I ended up in the middle of the Bahamas with buckets of blood,
Yeah.
surrounded by a butt-ton of sharks, we've got to go back exactly 1 year. Because that's when I ran a test to see what really happens if sharks smell a drop of human blood in the water. For that experiment, I pumped out 15 drops of human blood per minute for an hour, pretty close to a bunch of sharks that in the end just weren't really that interested. So this busted the myth from the movies that sharks are these ruthless killers that just go crazy if they smell a drop of your blood from a mile away. But those results made me really curious if the sharks would react differently to fish blood versus human blood.
I think I know a lot
And if
about
I'm crazy for
robots.
fish blood, could I
It's
use
all
that to put
Skynet.
myself right at the center of a shark feeding frenzy? And so to satiate my curiosity, my friends at Discovery helped me make my way back to the Bahamas as part of Shark Week this year. But this time, I wouldn't
Shark
be alone.
Week!
What up,
It's
bro?
Shark Week here now.
Wow, Mark's jumping in on this?
What's up, y'all?
Look,
What's
last
up,
Shark Week,
y'all?
Shark tried to kill me. I figure we'll have a little bit of science with Rober,
Was that
a little
Shaquille
bit of fun
O'Neal?
with Dude
No, who's that?
Perfect, and a little bit of me. All right, y'all ready to do this?
We were born ready, sir.
All right. Chop, chop. Let's get to it, fellas.
We will not let you down. Looking forward
It
to
is. Thank God.
See ya.
Yeah, I've got this idea for a build to just
Not Shark
really
Week,
get really
AI.
close with the sharks. Last
Hey, Rober.
year, I was in the water.
Rober. That was me saying I'm finished with the call, bro.
No, yeah, of course.
All right, see you guys later. Let's get to it.
Let's do this.
Looking forward to it. See ya.
And
That
so
means
in the
you've
direction of
basically
Shaq Diesel, it was
spoken
time
to
head
Shaquille
the
O'Neal.
Bahamas. All that was left was to swab my nose to prove to the Bahamian government that I didn't have coronavirus. The only problem was, my test came back
I literally
positive.
don't
And
care.
put Elon on hold and transfer.
I just want to
for
see
my
the
flight
sharks.
With the next 100 flights.
Just like that.
This is how we do it. The first thought is like,
I don't have patience
can
for
you just
stupid
freaking blend
stuff.
a fish?
Give it a shot. I'll be over here.
Dude, you've clearly never seen Will It Blend. There's a whole
Zombie
YouTube
episode on
channel dedicated
Nickelodeon?
to this. Ready?
Of what? Episode of what?
Okay. I think if we add a little bit of water. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. This looks like the number 32 from 𝗙𝗶ৃs. We tried a variety of other techniques and eventually started hitting our stride and the bucket started filling up.
No, it's for the content, Res. Come on. That's disgusting. Oh. I'm sorry.
Smell this?
Trigger warning.
Bit of fish blood. And as a firm believer in the scientific
Oh,
method,
dude,
it was
perfect.
time to test our hypothesis
Our nieces
by
and
heading
nephews
out
watch
to
that.
sea. Once we were far enough from land, Luke and I came up with the game plan for the experiment. Basically, we would have 2 surfboards in the water. One would have a 5-gallon bucket of our fish blood smoothie, and then another
Okay, we
would
have to watch
5
that
gallons
next
of
spooky.
human blood. We would also have a third board that just had seawater as a control to make sure the sharks weren't just interested in the surfboards. Then we would pump out the contents of each of the buckets over the course of an hour and observe how many sharks approached each board. Then once we know which one they prefer after this, we'll use that tomorrow in the cage just to create the most wild feeding frenzy, right?
Which sounds super fun to me.
Because you're not in the cage. And so with the plan in place, all that was left to do was put the boards together and get them out with the sharks.
They didn't film them blending up the humans. The episodes are on Amazon Prime. Oh shit, really?
That all mammal blood essentially smells the same to sharks. So it wouldn't affect the results to use cow blood
What
in
up?
place of human blood. So now that all
Person.
3 boards were in place, we double checked to ensure each was anchored down to the ocean floor. Then I just had to start all 3 custom built pumps using our custom built remote trigger, which is the exact moment I realized it must have got busted while being shipped out here because it wasn't
I don't even know what
sending
you
a
said.
signal, which sucks.
No links, please.
Because there's absolutely no way to run the pumps manually. Luckily, a trick I learned while working at NASA is you always build redundancy into your systems, just in case. So we have it in the code that if no remote start signal is received after an hour, each of the pumps will just automatically
No link?
start up on their own. It's just a feature we never had time to test, so we just had to firmly cross our fingers and hope for the best. I'm hopeful. We've had to overcome a lot to get here for this
That was a
video.
link.
What's one more little challenge? And at exactly 1 hour, right on cue, the backup code kicked in and saved our whole experiment. With blood now officially in the water, we put the drone into the air and started our observations.
Don't come in and post links in my
And
chat
things were
and
pretty
English only,
quiet
please.
For about the first 20 minutes, but then we had our first hit on the mammal blood board. Shark?
Yeah.
Shark, baby!
shark?
We got a
Oh, yeah, yeah.
shark. But pretty soon thereafter, things started heating up for the fish blood smoothie board.
Oh my gosh. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sharks around the fish smoothie board.
And then 10 minutes later, things were only more intense. Here you can see the difference in activity between the three boards. And while you're running an experiment and still collecting data, you really need to keep an open mind. But given what we were seeing, it was getting pretty difficult to remain objective. And so after an hour, we called the experiment and went inside to officially tally up the results using the drone footage. And it turns out the mammal blood board was approached 8 times, the seawater control board was at 0, and the fish blood board had a whopping 134 approaches from a shark.
It definitely seems like this fish smoothie is where it's at, right?
It's pretty obvious. Massive blob of sharks, no sharks.
I think that's the go for tomorrow for maximum feeding pressure.
It's time to go in the
For
cage.
several months of back, you gotta take care of my family because this is all your fault.
Berry tastes gross. Yeah. That data seems a bit fishy, man.
And after several months of prep, unfortunately, it was time for me to get in. It also just so happens I might have forgot to mention this part to my wife.
I'm not looking under the water yet on purpose.
She might have been under the impression I was just doing another experiment with surfboards and pumps.
Doesn't seem like an efficient use of time, no.
Not only was I wearing 10 pounds of steel chainmail for protection, but my vest is also filled with 20 pounds of lead weights. That means I sank pretty fast, but also that the buoyancy to weight ratios were perfect for giving me practice for walking on the moon.
That's one small step for man.
Because like many of you, I will definitely go to space in my lifetime. Again,
This guy is
just
krilling
haven't
it.
mentioned that to the wife yet.
Mario and John, here we go. All right, you ready for the tip? Okay, Mark, the base is coming behind you right now.
Just being trapped down there underwater.
Now that I had the fish smoothie bags and everyone was back at a safe distance, I just had to pop these stupid things.
Okay. There we go.
They're right there.
Oh, this is crazy. What am I doing?
They're like so close. If the sharks were gonna eat them, they would eat that guy, those guys, not the guy in the cage. That's pretty fucking cool though. They just need like a little baby shark to get in there.
The cage, so they left me no choice but to defend my honor.
Yeah, get out of my cage. Get out of my cage. I'm gonna kill you, Shaq. Get the heck out. Hey.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark.
Part would be when I exited the cage, because they'd still be agitated and they'd be stoked to finally have access to the soft, chewy center.
Okay, the float kind of dissipated, the is down a little bit. Okay, we're pulling the bait away, mate.
So the plan was for one of the other divers to distract them way off to the side with the bait box, and then I would get out as silently as possible so they wouldn't
But I don't
notice.
think they're interested in him. Like at all.
Dude, that is
They'll know like he's not the source of the food. They might like try a bite. He's wearing chainmail, right? I agree with you, Oka, but they've built it up for content. Yeah, I'd bet a limb on it.
Oh crap. That was loud. Holy crap. I've got to close this back up.
They probably just like brought the bait back over.
Luke, I need help,
be fair, if they all decided to turn on you, like, you'd be fucked.
I think someone should tell Shaq he can do his own stunts from now on. The main takeaway for me for this experience is that sharks have been on this planet longer than the dinosaurs or even trees have. So they've had 400 million years of evolution to develop these instincts that are rewarded for
We're vibing.
blood. Humans and cows will be an extremely rare
Spooky! Which one are you in? Nah. Is he the robot? Welcome back. I tried looking for the episodes, but they're not on YouTube, and I don't want to get cancelled by Amazon. Right slide. I'd slide into your DMs. Marble racing? No. No, thank you. There was something in the recommended earlier that I was interested in. It was when we were watching this.
This might look like a real dolphin, but it's a robot.
Nobody believed it was a robot. Everybody believed it was real.
It's an impressive feat of engineering, but it's a much bigger
He's
deal
gone.
than that. This robot could save the marine park industry and free the 3,000 dolphins.
Animals have bad days too, just like humans. But the difference is that they need our help to get through it. Today we're going to show you most unbelievable moments when animals ask people.
That's okay, I don't really want to watch Dude
to make
Perfect.
your heart pound.
We can look
But
after.
first,
You can show me after
subscribe to
stream.
the channel and click the bell. After a fire, this cat had no chance, but his owner begged rescuers to save him.
No, I don't want to look at the cat being burnt.
Looks like he's just fine. A flock of birds tried to rest on a fence, but they slipped and got their heads stuck between the boards, making them easy prey for would-be predators. That is, if it weren't for this guy. The stray dog was poisoned, and he seems to know that this is the end for him. But his cries were heard, and medics were called to the scene with an antidote. Another stray dog even appears concerned by the fellow dog suffering. What a great thing to know that this poor creature will be okay.
This is just making me sad.
I don't know how this baby deer ended up in the middle of the river, but today is definitely his lucky day. It was so exhausted that it just couldn't walk. So this man became a temporary stand-in for its mother until...
You get out of here. There you go. There she goes, guys.
Do you know what would make me happy?
This sweet ending.
Ghost sighting videos.
These builders were digging a sewer when they found something unexpected. Suddenly,
We cried this.
A German Shepherd's curiosity immediately turns into elation when it finally recognizes its owner.
It's me! It's Bailey! Yeah!
Into the S and ends with a Y.
Doggy gets so excited that it literally passes out from overwhelming joy.
Is she okay, by the way?
Shy! I
It's
do
a
love
reunion
Shy.
of epic proportions when a lovable chimp leaps into the arms of its human parents. Dog returns home.
Don't like monkeys. Aww, friendship!
In the midst of a doggy
Don't squish
custody
him.
dispute,
I've
jury
seen
has
this!
Madam, listen to me carefully. Put the dog down. Put the dog down.
She stole his dog.
That's all. Take the dog home.
The teen boy gets a neat surprise when he gets reunited with his lost dog. Chimp gleefully storms down a driveway, only to his
Get out. What a cute papa. Oh, he's like, pick me up, Dad, pick me up, Dad. You already own the dog and they put a bow on it. Oof.
A fierce-looking pack of wolves turn into mush when they run into their old friend.
Oh! Friendship. Gross.
Endless kisses abound when a dog and soldier embrace.
Hey, Gabby. Oh, he's so excited.
A circus monkey is
No!
shocked to see its old buddy.
Why are there so many fucking monkeys? A new buddy.
A giant goose runs into the arms of its long-lost companion.
The fucking goose. What an animal companion to have.
You would never guess that 5 years have passed since this conservationist and gorilla have seen one another.
Do we have to? Oh, it's a camel! He's hugging him!
An extremely dangerous herd of elephants affectionately surround their herder. A baby
Look at them
monkey named
fluffing
Zoe
their ears.
freaks out when it sees its human grandma. Baby, when he discovers his lost doggy in a hole.
Hello, doggy.
Security cameras capture a cat's adorable reaction to the arrival of its owner.
Oh, I want my kitties to do that.
A majestic horse gallops over to greet its owner after a long holiday apart. A dog mom is brought to tears when she finds her stolen dog underfed and in need of some love.
I think it was part of the security camera.
There's nothing better than walking off an airplane straight into the arms of your best friend.
Okay, I'm bored now.
After a 6-month deployment, 2 old friends plop down on a lazy boy chair to reconnect.
Do we want to do creepiest things caught on camera?
25.
Daily dose is always fun. What's that? Cute stuff, not creepy stuff. Well,
Seven creepiest things caught on security cameras.
Let's go.
In this video, Fact Faction takes a look at 7 CCTV feeds. We feature some of the creepiest occurrences ever recorded on camera, including the paranormal and plenty of horrified humans. Get yourself prepared for poltergeist activity. Unwelcome
What's she doing
guests,
up on
and
the
alleged
shelves?
Ghost of a small boy. In August 2017, while Brianna Hernandez and her husband were dining on an evening meal, the latter of the pair spotted something spooky meandering across their property's security cameras. First unnoticed by Brianna, her keen-eyed husband saw a floating figure. When interviewed, Brianna told reporters,
Who puts their
quote,
security
"As soon
camera
as I
footage
saw it,
on
my
their
hair
TV?
stood up. I've never seen anything like that before." What her husband had spotted seemed to be a human form drifting across the family driveway close to the couple's cars.
It's just some
Speaking to
woman.
Reporters, Brianna stated, "You can see the movement of either arms or legs going with the body as it goes by." Judging from the footage, her description is pretty accurate. According to the testament of the couple, just before the pair moved into the home, they had spoken to a man who was familiar with the property.
It's just some chick in a white top walking past. I don't get it.
His uncle had passed away while living in a nearby property. The couple believe that it may be this same man who they saw on CCTV. In the footage,
Passed away
the shape
in a
seems to be
nearby
zooming
property.
playfully across the screen with its blazing bright white shape. Although some viewers have shown staunch skepticism,
How do they talk about this for so
footage
long?
does look In July 2016, Chicago woman Jordan Baranskis noticed that her purse had gone missing. Her boyfriend, Jack Mackercher, assumed that she'd left it in a local restaurant, leading the pair into a minor argument. In an attempt to find it, the pair retraced their steps and perused the security camera footage to work out where they'd managed to misplace it. Rewinding to 3:30 a.m. on a Monday morning, they found something which cleared of them the blame, but terrified them both. The freaky footage showed a hooded intruder standing at the top of their staircase, watching over their home as the couple slept on.
What happened? What'd I do? Sorry.
No.
Found something which cleared of them the blame, but terrified them both. The freaky footage showed a hooded intruder standing at the top of their staircase, watching over their home as the couple slept on the living room couch. The couple owned 2 dogs.
Wait, were they
saw them
there?
sleeping at their feet. The undeterred intruder
I don't see
moved
them.
so quietly that even the dogs were inexplicably unalarmed. The footage shows the man standing still on the stairs, while an episode of Mr. Robot plays on TV. Recalling the freaky footage, Baranskis told reporters, "He stood there for about 5 minutes the first time, then walked away, then came back and hovered over us again for another 5 minutes."
Well, he probably broke in while they were out.
Suspected to have carried out other neighborhood burglaries in the
Then
area.
they came home, so he had
Other
to hide
residents have
upstairs.
Posted images of the same man riding his bicycle, searching for properties to rob.
It's just like
The
a
freaked out
bitch-ass
couple
robber.
told
Cummings!
In a video posted on YouTube in 2009, a man named Joe Cummings shared CCTV footage captured in his kitchen. Joe set up cameras as he'd noticed food going missing from his home. In an attempt to solve the mystery, he tactically set up surveillance cameras around his Manhattan home and was alarmed by what he found.
He do be
The
coming
unusual
though.
video shows a woman entering the man's kitchen via a small door close to the ceiling. The odd intruder gradually clambers down onto the floor by moving fixtures and fittings. She climbs down in an odd and eerie fashion.
I think she's just trying to be sneaky. She's trying to make as little noise as possible.
The weird woman then urinates in Joe's sink before opening his fridge and taking a big gulp from a carton. She continues
The fuck,
to steal
Brian?
and eat food while seemingly watching TV. Halfway through the footage, the woman abruptly scurries across the screen as Joe, woken from his sleep, wanders into the kitchen to take some food for himself.
She definitely just like lives in his attic or something. Oof.
Upon his departure, the mystery woman emerges back into the frame to help herself to more morsels and meals.
I feel like she came back into frame way too fast. Feels set up. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
A UK antique store in Barnsley, South Yorkshire, has allegedly been experiencing phantom
Reading up the
phenomena
footage?
since 2014. The owner of the store has reportedly witnessed over 50 unexplainable events since taking charge of the business. The incidents, which occur both by night and during the day, have included a bunch of hair-raising happenings and hauntings. In one incident, a rocking horse was recorded moving of its own accord before falling off a store.
Unsolved cases!
Five mysterious unsolved cases, number 8.
Number 8.
Relisha Rudd was just 8 years old when she was last seen in March 2014. For more than a year before her disappearance,
What's with this font where just some of the letters are bold?
Have been living
Ugh.
in a homeless shelter in Washington, D.C., alongside hundreds of other families. 51-year-old Khalil Tatum worked at the shelter as a janitor. He had former felony convictions for breaking and entering, burglary, and larceny. Tatum had grown close to Relisha and her family over the course of their stay. Despite a policy that prohibited fraternization between the shelter staff and its residents, Relisha and Tatum spent time alone together, and Tatum gave her gifts, including a tablet. Relisha even referred to him as her goddaddy. Tatum spent time with other young girls staying at the shelter as well, but was never disciplined for this behavior. Toward the end of February 2015, Relisha's mother, Shamika Young, placed her into Tatum's care, allowing her daughter to leave the shelter and stay with him. Young was reportedly unhappy with the conditions at the shelter and may have been trying to give Relisha a better life. But once Tatum took over caring for the 8-year-old, she began to miss school at an alarming rate. When school officials spoke to Young about the absences, she told them Relisha was being cared for by the man she called Dr. Tatum. When they called Tatum, he said he was treating Relisha for neurological issues. By March 19th, Relisha had been absent from school over 30 times. When Child Services arranged to meet with Tatum, he never showed. It was at this time social workers learned that Tatum wasn't a doctor at all and contacted the police. Young told investigators that Tatum and her daughter were attending a medical conference in Atlanta and that she'd spoken to 𝗙𝗏 on the phone on March 17th. Young was convinced her daughter was safe and declined to file a police report, even though Tatum could not be reached on his cell phone and the DC apartment he had shared with his wife was empty. A missing persons investigation was launched.
I mean,
Security footage of Tatum
the fact that he was spending time with the little girl and buying her a shit ton of gifts, that's a red flag straight away.
walking down a hallway at the hotel on February 26th.
You just bye. You don't let them become close.
Carrying a shopping bag and walking at a leisurely pace, and nothing seems out of the ordinary. A passerby would likely assume they were father and daughter. Footage from March 1st showed the pair in a similar situation, walking to a hotel room at the Days Inn. This video is the last confirmed sighting of 𝗙𝗏. When Tatum's wife, Andrea, was found shot to death in a Maryland hotel room, investigators ramped up their search for both he and 𝗙𝗏. They learned that at the beginning of March, he had purchased large trash bags, a shovel, and quicklime. On March 31st, Tatum's body was discovered at Kenilworth Park and Aquatic Gardens. He had shot himself with the same gun that killed Andrea. There was no trace of 𝗙𝗏. Child Services was criticized for waiting so long to take action regarding 𝗙𝗏's absences from school. The agency had been involved with her family before, finding that the home environment Young created was unsafe and that she had medically neglected at least one of her children. But it wasn't until 𝗙𝗏 vanished that Young lost custody of her kids. She was also investigated for obstruction of justice due to the statements she had made about where 𝗙𝗏 was, but was never charged. She rarely speaks to the media about 𝗙𝗏's disappearance. In a statement to the Washington Post in 2014, Young said, "It's not my fault. I'm tired of laying my head down to get some rest, and I can't even reach out and grab my daughter." 𝗙𝗏 has never been seen or heard from again. Authorities believe she was likely killed by Tatum. His purchases in early March indicate he may have planned to get rid of human remains. In 2020, police searched a series of tunnels underneath the shelter, which Tatum would have had knowledge of as the janitor there. Nothing was found, and the young girl's fate is still unknown. 𝗙𝗏 Rudd would now be 15 years old. Belgian backpacker 𝗙𝗏 began his solo travels in Australia in late 2018. Nearly a year later, he disappeared a week before his flight back to Belgium. 18-year-old Theo arrived in Byron Bay, a popular tourist destination, on May 29, 2019. He checked into a single room at the Wake Up Hostel in Bellenguil. It was the final leg of his trip. He planned to spend a few days in Byron Bay before taking a bus to Sydney and flying home. On the evening of May 31, 2019, CCTV captured Theo and a new friend he'd met at the hostel buying some alcohol at a local liquor store. The footage indicates nothing out of the ordinary in Theo's behavior. The pair went back to the hostel, and later in the evening, Theo visited a bar called Cheeky Monkeys, located about a 20-minute walk from the hostel. Around 11 p.m., he left. It's unclear whether he was overly intoxicated, but witnesses have stated he was not drunk that night. CCTV footage of Theo leaving the bar provides the last known images of him before his disappearance. As he walked away from the bar, Theo used his phone to send several messages to friends, watch a YouTube video, and use Google Maps, presumably to navigate his way back to the hostel, but he never made it there. Cell phone records indicate that Theo actually walked in the opposite direction. He kept up a quick pace, following an unusual route down dark streets and through bushland to Tallow Beach. Throughout the journey, Theo is sending and receiving messages. After sending a WhatsApp message to his stepsister shortly before 1 a.m., his phone stopped emitting a signal. Theo's family called New South Wales police, reporting they hadn't heard from him. The same day, the hostel where Theo was staying contacted the police as well. His checkout date had been 3 days earlier, but he was nowhere to be found, and his belongings were still in his room. Theo's parents, 𝗙𝗶ৃhes and Vinciane Delforge, flew to Australia to search for their missing son. Helicopters, divers, rock climbers, dogs, and drones were all used in the extensive hunt for Theo, but to no avail. A month later, a baseball cap was found by searchers at Tallow Beach. It resembled the one Theo was wearing when he was last seen, and his family believe it's his. The official search was called off shortly after this discovery. The final signal that could be traced from his cell phone placed Theo in the area of Cape Byron on June 1st. Authorities theorize that he may have fallen from the cliffs near the lighthouse on Byron Bay, but there's no explanation as to why he traveled away from his hostel to this remote area in the middle of the night. In 2019, the backpacker Theo was seen buying alcohol with, Antoine Van Letem, told the Daily Telegraph about the night Theo disappeared. He described their trip to the bar. "We went out together after leaving the hostel, and we arrived with some other people from the hostel, and then everyone talked with other people. An hour later, he was kicked out of 𝗙𝗵⁒." It's not clear why Theo was asked to leave the bar. Some theories suggest he was overly intoxicated, perhaps as the result of a spiked drink, and simply got lost that night. Others wonder if he had an altercation of some kind inside 𝗙𝗵⁒, which did have a bit of a rough reputation. Theo's whereabouts remain completely unknown, but his family maintains hope that he is alive. They even wonder if he could be being held against his will. His father, Laurent, told media outlets, "As long as we have not found his body, we keep hope."
I was muted.
On the evening of November 3rd,
Oh no.
2018, 40-year-old mother of 5, 𝗙𝗏 attended an adult slumber party with other local mothers in Cummington.
Yeah, he probably fucked someone up. Probably made, like, argued with some drug dealer or someone.
Nobody would be able to explain why. On the morning of November 4th, Tamla's body was discovered in the backyard of Jeannie Meyer's home.
TikTok.
This 14-year-old girl is accused of stabbing her sister to death.
This is a scary one. Oh.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be talking about the darkest TikTok iceberg. Now this is a sequel to my darkest YouTube iceberg, but this video is a
Thank
lot
you so much for hanging out, Squirrel.
because in
Shut up. I hope you have a good evening. I'll see you soon.
iceberg, we talked about just creepy videos on the website. Now for this TikTok iceberg, we're gonna talk about real world events. In case you guys don't know how an iceberg works, which you should by now, honestly, it's a list that starts at the tip and ends up going all the way down to the dark abyss. As we go down, we begin covering topics that not the general audience knows about, but we're actually switching it up for this video. We're not doing it from most known to least known. We're doing it from most tame to most gruesome. This video gets really dark, and it sounds so ironic because it's TikTok, but you guys would be surprised with the stuff that goes on over there. Also, I made this list. Here is the list. If anyone else wants to make a video on it, just make sure to credit me, and you can add on, remove, I don't care, but I made this list because this didn't really exist before. I hope you guys watched the whole thing. By the way, make sure to follow me on Instagram and subscribe to the channel if you are not already. Actually, don't subscribe yet. I'll earn your subscription by the end of this video. So yeah, without further ado, let's head on to the iceberg. The tip of the iceberg: botting accounts. Like most social media, TikTok has a botting problem. Users that want followers can easily look up how to buy TikTok followers on Google and be met instantly with millions of results. Most being shady websites with, let's just say, some non-ideal prices.
Okay, Goggy dude.
But you can buy views, likes, and even comments. I don't know how lame you have to be to do that stuff. Jail talk. Jail talk is a term used for inmates which have their cellular devices with them.
I don't know how lame you have to be to buy. I feel like he's ball views.
With the comment section usually joking about how they can escape. They're not hurting anybody, but there is a reason why they are in jail in the first place, which is why they are on this list at the tip of the iceberg. Fetishization of murderers. TikTok is a place for anyone with any interest. It's no doubt some people are interested in murderers. I mean,
bad vibes.
Dedicated to morbid topics.
He's got Markiplier hair.
Young teens.
Maybe that's a move to get people to trust him.
These murderers. Take Cameron Herron, for example. In April of this year, this
Oh god, he looks like a murderer.
sentenced to a total of 24 years in prison for killing a 24-year-old mom and her baby during an illegal street race. Yet people on TikTok were begging for his freedom because he was quote-unquote cute. With dedicated fan edits.
Look at those soulless eyes.
Should be given, and he deserves it. And he is innocent. Please let him go, or justice for him. I think it's safe to say that the teenage girls that are writing these comments have no real sense of murder and have no idea how this affects the family. Hey Emily, just because you sat through the entirety of true crime on Netflix doesn't mean you have a special connection with murderers. It's not only male murderers that are simped for though. There was also the case of 𝗙𝗶𝗱 who in 2013 was the age 18 and stabbed her mother 151 times, killing her. TikTok teens began requesting for her freedom because 1, they just thought she was cool, and 2, people said that the only reason she killed her mom was due to being abused, though that was never proven, so people were just going off word of mouth. Fetishization of school shooters. Just like young teens,
Just chill on the murder, guys. Don't murder people.
School shooters. Most notably, Devin Erickson, which we actually talked about on this channel back in March. Anyway, it's exactly what you'd expect. Fan edits, comments saying he's hot, and I wouldn't doubt some asking for his freedom. Speaking of romanticizing school shooters, I remember FTP made a couple shirts referencing the Columbine school shooters, Eric and Dylan, and in one shirt, there's a print of both of them after they committed. I don't know who started this trend of thinking school shooters are people you should idolize, because they're not. They're shit humans that took away.
Because her mum told her to stop sneaking boys in.
Hey guys, I just want to take a few moments out of this video to talk about today's sponsor.
I literally do not care.
Buying rare usernames. Rare usernames are exactly that. Usernames that are 3 to 4 letters each, or usernames that are a single word or name. Twitter and Instagram also have these communities which sell and buy rare usernames. These purchases take place outside of the app on forum. It is up for the people within the deal to decide. Fake TikTok login sites. This is login.site. Once putting your information in, you'll be met with a fake 404 error screen. The surface. Faking disabilities. There was an instance last week where this girl on TikTok did some detective work and found out that the account at Adopted and Disabled Child was actually a guy pretending to be disabled. For what? I'm assuming for clout and then collecting donations afterwards. All credit to her because she actually found out that the quote-unquote disabled man in the video is a soccer player for a Norwegian football team. I don't know what goes on through your head to say, you know what? I should fake a disability today and post it on TikTok. Eventually, your friends and family will find out, and if not, then a random girl on TikTok will. Lopez brothers. Okay, I honestly
this shit's fucked up.
These fucking idiots. So I'm gonna make this one really quick. Yes, they are both guilty of soliciting minors. Yes, there is proof.
She's 14. And you are how old?
23.
Yeah. You know what can happen to you?
I do.
You can end up in jail.
I do realize that.
And yes, for some reason, little girls still love them. 𝗙𝗶. 𝗙𝗶 was a TikToker with 4 million followers. His content consisted of being politically correct.
He might, Meg.
Yeah, that was it. His
Probably.
TikToks would get millions of views, and I'm sure you've seen him on your For You page at some point.
I haven't gone full screen.
Multiple minors came
He
out
was annoying me. I didn't want him full screen.
One of them, the one that got the most views, was a boy by the name of 𝗙𝗶H𝗱. This person goes on to explain that 𝗙𝗶 is a disgusting hypocrite and abuses his clout to groom and prey upon underage boys. He goes on to say that Joe asked for his Snapchat during a live stream, and that led to Joe being invited to Zoom calls with his friends. Joe would send him and his minor friends online BDSM tests and would ask to see their scores so he could see what their kinks were. He then personally invited the 16-year-old minor to stay with him at a 1-bedroom Airbnb. He even offered to buy him alcohol. And if that wasn't damning enough, Jerome ended up deleting his account shortly after these allegations came out. Bro, if there's one thing I don't like, it's fucking groomers, bro. Get the fuck out of here. You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. Cartel TikTok. Cartel TikTok is a series of TikToks that...
If there's one thing I don't like, it's fucking groomers. Do we want to unpiece that sentence at all? Because what? You should probably not like any criminals that harm people. And are we debating not liking groomers? Is that like something we wouldn't assume? I don't... This guy's fucking weird. I feel like he's one of those people that's just saying words, but not actually thinking about them. Like me. I do that all the time. You know?
Display the lavish lifestyle of the cartel, or, well, the bright side of it, if that's what you want to call it. All of the expensive cars, houses, jewelry, and money. There have also been some more violent ones of members shooting at rival gangs and the police. Apparently, I'm saying apparently because this is word of mouth, teenagers from the US were really intrigued by the
Take my dog there all the time, we never had an issue.
could join the cartel. Some cartel members would respond and say yeah, and they would force these teenagers to smuggle drugs for them, I'm assuming into Mexico. As of now, TikTok has taken down any hashtags related to the cartel. Zombie woman.
Yeah, he'd play
given to a woman in distress recorded from a neighbor earlier this year in May in Seattle, Washington. Now, I've tried researching what actually is the story behind this video, but there isn't really a solid story. So, I'm just gonna read you guys some popular theories. The first theory is that this woman is a victim of domestic abuse due to dyeing her hair pink and her boyfriend not liking it. Also forgot to mention that in that same theory, the boyfriend allegedly ripped her hair out due to not liking the pink. That's the most I could find for that one. The second theory is that this woman is just on some type of heavy drug like bath salts.
What's up with her face?
Is that this woman is a victim of human trafficking and she had escaped her abuser. Someone said that she was holding a pseudo baby to cope with her real baby being killed. Again, these are just theories. The body. Indian trend.
Where did she go? Where did she end up? She okay? She did not seem okay. He looks goofy.
No, I'm gonna censor a lot for this video. Hope you guys still watch. Before TikTok was banned in India, in the summer of 2020, a popular Indian user by the name of 𝗙𝗶∞ and his friend filmed and uploaded a disturbing video where they duetted a woman's video. I'm assuming the woman's video was made to raise awareness of sexual abuse, but these two men used that as an opportunity to make it seem like they just got done using her. Another popular Indian influencer uploaded a similar video, but instead lip-synced to a song with the lyrics, "Only I have a right over your body." Eventually, women of India took to Twitter to report this new trend, and the chairperson of the National Commission for Women in India took note of this and managed to get TikTok to ban the trend. Holocaust challenge. Yo, I can't even believe some of the stuff I'm saying right now. Like, this is real stuff that happened on TikTok. In August of 2020, a new trend began emerging in US TikTok. In this trend, teenagers would pretend to be Jews that had died during the Holocaust. Diane Saltzman, the director of Survivor Affairs at the U.S. Holocaust Museum, told Insider, imitating Holocaust experiences dishonors the memory of victims, is offensive to survivors, and trivializes the history. I don't know how fucking stupid you have to be to do this shit, bro. That's just weird and disrespectful. Fucking weirdo. I like that I could shit on these people and like there's no backlash because they all do stupid shit. Give me more ideas for Iceberg Part 2 for TikTok so I can shit on more people. Ronnie McNutt video. In 2020, normal TikToks would be posted onto the app. Well, that's what people thought. Until the TikTok would then cut to a clip of a man shooting himself in the head with a rifle. Well, he actually shoots himself in the face, not like we're like right here. I'm sure you guys have probably seen the video. These TikToks were disguised as your average dancing videos.
Yeah, I watched a woman get beheaded on Facebook when I was like 12.
Kids on the app.
With a box knife.
Exactly who started making these videos?
It took a long time.
But I'm sure we can all assume it was some edgy.
And obviously you just can't look away.
Kids' days that much worse.
So social media is just fucked, no matter which one.
A friend of his named John Steen, who was a live viewer of the stream, confirmed that the rumor of Ronnie doing this, quote, because his girlfriend broke up with him, is entirely false. He explains that Ronnie did this due to suffering from PTSD and depression.
Did you? Was it like a thing? Because I was like a kid, I didn't know about stuff, but yeah. I still remember it vividly.
Dancing and then cut to a video of someone getting beheaded. We're assuming it's the Mexican cartel because they are speaking Spanish in the video. Everyone assumed this person in the video to be her. Well, spoiler alert, it's not. They're two different people. It's just a random girl and it cuts to a Mexican cartel video. Like the Ronnie McNutt video, this spread like wildfire. I'm sure people would just post the video itself or like cut the clip into a normal TikTok and trick people into thinking they're watching a normal TikTok, and then it cuts to that clip. Anyway,
2006, 2012, Jesus.
and the person in the other video are not the same person. That person is a man by the name of 𝗙𝗶히, which coincidentally has the same body type as the girl. If you're wondering how a tween girl and a grown man were mistaken to be the same person, well, almost all gore videos seem like they're filmed on a fucking Chromebook, so the best you'll get is 360p. Abyss. Cassie Compton. In January of 2021, a video posted on TikTok went viral due to showing a woman sitting in the backseat of a car with a black man sitting next to her. She had two black eyes and was slumped over staring at the camera, almost silently pleading for help. People compared this woman to Cassie Compton, a 15-year-old who disappeared from her home in Stuttgart, Arkansas on September 14th.
Cassie was found?
Though, these were later found out to be two completely different people, and the woman in the video was confirmed by family to be Haley Grace Phillips. She had been reported missing by a family member who saw the video, but on her own account had just left home due to a falling out with her father. So, you know, she didn't think she was missing. She just like left home. She went on to host a few Instagram live streams where in the first one she says, "I don't know who this Cassie bitch is," which already gave her a negative look. And when asked about the black eyes, she explains that she had been jumped and robbed by two women when leaving the store, and the men in the car were friends of hers helping her track down the attackers. Many were still skeptical to if she was telling the truth or if her abusers were telling her to say these things. Though we have no idea what the actual truth is because she disabled her account and never gave the public any more details. Austin 13. Austin Morosky was a TikToker with many followers who was accused of raping his 5-year-old sister. Yup, you heard that right. So basically, there is no hard evidence that I could find to this case. It's all just word of mouth from people that went to high school with him. So the story goes that he allegedly raped his little sister of 5 years old when he was 9, and then was sent off to a juvenile detention center during high school. Yes, during high school, which is already weird as part of the story because to enter juvie, there's not like an age limit. You could be 6 and be in juvie, so theoretically, he should have gone to juvie right when he did it, not during high school. Or maybe the story is that...
Sure, you don't want to watch YouTube videos? I don't know. This is kind of like entertaining in a horrifying way.
Anyway, people on TikTok started rushing to spread awareness about this guy. He eventually ended up releasing an apology.
Hey everybody, my name's Austin Morosky, and the reason I'm making this TikTok is to educate my followers, friends, and family. Regardless of the lack of knowledge that's concerning my life and my family, I as a TikToker and a man will continue to make my fans happy and entertained. I just want my true supporters to know that if you happen to get in the same scenario like myself, don't beat yourself up. Let this be a lesson to my followers and whoever's watching that words will and can affect someone's life along with the cyberbullying.
Which, by the way, is one of the worst apology videos I've seen. It's right up there with James Charles and David Dobrik. You'd expect him to be like, "No, I did not rape my sister," or "Yes, guys, I did it." But he just dodges the question. He acknowledges nothing. He tells his supporters that words can affect you and to keep your head up during hard times. He victimizes himself. I'm assuming this is why people think he's 100% guilty. Though we'll never really know because those juvenile records aren't available to the public since they're minors. Lady Cat Killer. In 2020, there was a person that would go on Omegle with the tag furry from 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. and would show off skinned and burned cats, cat skulls, and other things of that nature. Even though this happened on Omegle, the quote-unquote lady would post on TikTok, which is why it's on this trying to pull off the "you'll never catch me" scheme, which no, it was 2020, your ass is gonna get caught. And actually, law enforcement did get involved, and it is most likely that this person was tracked down and charged, though we'll never have any confirmation because we don't know the cat killer's name, which means we can't look it up on public records.
Omegle is fucking wild. Yeah.
One of the most recent situations from this entire iceberg is the case of Bethany Martin and her minor friend. On July 28th in San Antonio, Texas, this girl and her friend saw someone hanging from the railing of a drainage ditch. The 25-year-old man had just committed suicide, and instead of calling the police, well, one of the teens filmed the other one stealing his necklace. Yes, removing it from his lifeless body. To make matters even worse, they filmed it and posted it on Snapchat. I have no idea how stupid you have to be to film yourself committing a crime. I mean, because if you think about it, they could have gotten away with it, and I'm not condoning them getting away with it. But seriously, how stupid, like...
Catch you later, 𝗙𝗶H. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm not condoning what they did. Good that they got caught. I'm glad they were idiots and filmed it. But like, bro, it's... Y'all are stupid. When asked by the police why
Y'all
she
are
sold the necklace, she says
stupid.
that it matched her fashion style. Honestly, I didn't expect any better reasoning from this girl. The police returned the jewelry to the family. Bethany was arrested and charged with theft of a corpse. Her bond was set to $2,000 and she has since been released from jail. The minor was also charged with the same thing. The Dark Abyss. 𝗙𝗶hy𝗱, often dubbed the TikToker who killed his neighbor for clout. 𝗙𝗶hy𝗱
I've seen
did
this.
just that, though whether he did it for clout or not is unknown. Here is a rundown of the story. Zachary had been having problems with his neighbors due to driving recklessly in the neighborhood. At one point, he films a woman that's part of the family and calls her a Karen repeatedly. He then allegedly swerved his car into their son's bike while he's biking. Eventually, the family's son and father confront Zach by going to his house, and meanwhile, Zach's wife is recording everything. Yeah, the dude had a wife at the age of 18. Anyway, Zach ends up going ape mode and stabs William in the armpit, puncturing his lung.
I got married when I
People
was
say this was an attempt to gain
18.
TikTok clout since the wife was recording, but I personally think it's just a man with mental and anger issues not knowing limits. Also, the argument that he did it for clout is odd considering the dude he killed came up on his property first. You would think that he would go to the neighbor's house, kill him over there. But no, the people came up to his side, and I'm not defending it again, that kid's a fucking idiot. But yeah, rest in peace to that man, rest in peace. Joseph Jimenez. Another recent event from this list is this Joseph Jimenez movie theater shooting. This happened last month in California. 𝗙𝗶hy𝗱, a 19-year-old TikToker with about 1 million followers, and his friend Riley Goodrich went out to watch The Forever Purge, where they were shot and killed by a 20-year-old man by the name of Joseph Dumbass Jimenez. A reporter actually conducted an interview with this person, so I'll give you guys some takeaways from that. The movie theater was mostly empty. There were only a total of 6 people, 3 of those being Riley, Jimenez, and Anthony. The other 3 were Jimenez's friends. Halfway during the movie, Jimenez went to go get something from his car, and he told his friends that he came back with a gun. In the article, it says that his friends left to the parking lot. I guess they were just like weird. They were just fucking scared. They went to the parking lot. Then they see Jimenez running to his car, getting in, and speeding off. The bodies of the 2 teens weren't found up until the cleaning crew came up, which is odd. Like, no one heard a gunshot, like 2 gunshots in the movie theater. Anyway, both of the teens were
Movie theater's pretty loud.
style, so Jimenez went behind their seats, aimed his gun at the back of Anthony's head, and shot and killed him. When he killed Anthony, Riley reacted horrified, and then he shot her in the head as well. Riley died at the scene, and Anthony was on life support for a couple of days until eventually dying. When explaining why he did it, he says that voices were telling him that by killing both of those 2 teenagers, he would be saving the world. Claire Miller. Claire Miller is a 14-year-old girl that murdered her disabled sister, Helen, that had cerebral palsy, a disorder that affects a person's posture, muscles, and balance. We actually covered this topic on the channel when it happened back in February, and I also remember that this was an interesting case because there wasn't really like a reason. You know, there wasn't really a reason, so I'm gonna let my past self explain to you guys that. At 1 in the morning, the police got a phone call from Claire herself saying that she had just murdered her older sister. Her older sister, it was 19 years old and she was wheelchair bound, so she had a disability, but it doesn't really say what disability she had. So it says here that Claire hysterically called 911 and just admitted to murdering her sister, and when the police arrived, they noticed that she had tried washing the blood that was on her hands in the snow on the ground. So I guess there was just bloody snow everywhere, and they had found a knife inside of the older sister's neck. The name of the older sister was Helen Miller. I don't want to just like not mention her name. And since this happened in 1 in the morning, it says here that the parents were asleep. I don't know how you could sleep through a murder. You know, we don't know that many details, and I honestly don't really want to cover an update. They are charging her for murder as an adult. She's not being charged as a minor. She's being charged as a full adult. So she's gonna get these consequences. Bro, she's probably gonna get like life in prison or 100+ years type stuff. It's obviously that this Claire girl has a mental disability. Like, no one just murders out of nowhere. Even in her mugshot, like, she looks like she's not fully there. Okay, cool. Let's head on to the next topic.
Yeah, I agree with you. You said Spooky. If you're like forced into being a carer, if you've been doing it your whole life and you feel like you're never gonna get out of it.
This woman from the UK named 𝗙𝗶hy𝗱 would post TikToks mourning her dead daughter. Her daughter seemed to be like about 2, and I'm sure when people saw this on their For You page, they would, you know, leave loving comments like, "Oh no, you're strong, you're gonna be strong." Come to find out, this woman
I'm vibing.
her own kid
With my concerned face.
mourning her own daughter. People found this out because you can actually search her up on public records, and it says there that she murdered her kid. She only got 15 years in prison, which is so fucking weird. Why? So yeah, when that information came out, it flipped the story on its head. Now people see this woman as a demon because that's what she is. And if you go back and watch some of the videos, her account is still up, by the way. If you go back and watch some of the videos, it's so fucking creepy seeing, like, just knowing.
Paid a lot of money for that sub that was gifted to me.
She didn't fucking kill her own daughter. CP. I'm not gonna explain what CP is, but CP is available on TikTok. Whether it be creeps paying little girls to message them, or little girls going out of their way to show off their queefing skills, I'm not lying. Can't fucking believe I'm serious. There are so many grown, disgusting ass men that are on TikTok just looking for children. So the most I could say for this is just protect your children. All right, yeah, that was the iceberg. You guys, let me know if you guys want a part 2. If you guys.
Blech. Now I feel uncomfortable. We need to cleanse.
Hi guys, it's Celeste, and today I'm here to show you how I built my pink PC setup, which kind of went pink.
Make the pink PC.
I'll be using Rust-Oleum's Candy Pink spray paint.
No dead bodies in suitcases. Is that the guy? Is that the one about the guy that met this girl and took her back to our hotel room and took her out in the suitcases on like the trolley?
Areas like the back feet, and covering the rest of it with paper. You don't have to do this, but I'm quite a messy painter, so I wanted to be careful. I also strongly recommend getting a primer, as you're going to need it to help with the adhesion of the paint to the surface of your case.
Just do the satisfying painting.
You don't really want to be doing short bursts of paint. If this happens, it's a really easy fix. You'll need some high grit sandpaper and to just gently rub out the drips. Start by doing this with the direction of the drip itself. Try and be careful not to remove too much of the paint around it, but keep doing this until the drips.
I thought it was pretty interesting. Using the app Randonautica? What's that? I want ghost videos. It's an app that generates random locations people want to go exploring. Just generating points using positive or negative energy. And they found fucking chopped up bodies. Christ. Ay, ay, ay. You did it? I'm so proud. That's the one we just watched. Hell yeah. Why do I have so many Discords?
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. Followed home. Now, longtime viewers of my channel might remember that almost 1 year ago, I featured a series of videos by a young Dutch woman named 𝗙𝗶H. 𝗙𝗶H claimed that her apartment in the Netherlands was haunted by something that lurked in the shadows. Something dark and sinister.
Oh, I've seen this one. It's so creepy.
Poes gaat er ook al vandoor. Oh. Oh my god.
Look at this tiny ass apartment though.
As time went by, the paranormal activity in 𝗙𝗶히's apartment intensified,
It's creepy.
becoming so terrifying that 𝗙𝗶히began to live in abject fear of whatever evil presence might be haunting her home.
Licht elke keer. Oh. Dat was een stem. Dat was een stem. Oh, Jezus.
9 months ago, 𝗙𝗶히's
That's time to fucking move.
to YouTube entirely, leaving her concerned fans and followers wondering just what happened. But then, just 3 months ago, 𝗙𝗶hi made a surprise return to her YouTube channel. She posted only one short video. The post was a positive one, letting her followers know that she had finally saved up enough money to move out of her terrifying haunted apartment. The 30-second video shows 𝗙𝗶hi giving one final walkthrough of the empty apartment. Her optimistic video title proclaimed, "Last video, haunted apartment in the Netherlands. No more poltergeist activity for me." As you might guess, 𝗙𝗶hi's nightmarish story did not end there. 𝗙𝗶hi says that she experienced months of peace and relaxation in her new home.
Rip.
But then strange
Rip,
and
right side.
disturbing things begin to happen all over again.
Demons
The
always
odd events
use
quickly became more and more
children's
unsettling.
voices.
One night, the lights in her hallway begin to flicker, so she pulls out her phone and begins to record. She encounters something absolutely horrifying.
Dat licht knipperde weer aan en uit in de hal. Oh, in het nieuwe huis. Dat.
You're passing there. Do it!
Oh, ik durf niet.
This fucker is attached, yeah.
Oh, ik durf niet.
You are danga. Stay the fuck away. Burn the place down. You're already dead.
Verdorie. Helemaal klaar mee. Oh. Oh.
Shut the fucking door. Why would you go there? This bitch wants to die.
Ik durf echt niet. Donder op, ik ga er niet naartoe. Ik bel wel iemand.
Did you see it? 𝗙𝗶hi turns away from the hallway as the light fixture suddenly moves on its own. When she turns back, the hall light has gone out again.
This
and
is a
something
big
dark and menacing
fucking
seems
upgrade
to
from
be
her little
waiting
apartment,
there
though.
for her. Whatever it is then seems to charge up the stairs, but understandably, 𝗙𝗶hi does not follow. 𝗙𝗶hi believes that the dark, malevolent being that haunted her old apartment has now followed her to her new home. But what do you think? Let me know down in the comments.
This is
You can
actually
watch this
creepy.
video
I
as
like
well as
this.
all of 𝗙𝗶hi's past terrifying encounters over on her channel, 𝗙𝗶hi.
I'm guessing that YouTube channel made a lot of money for her to move to this new place.
To the soul.
And she was like, shit, my bills are too much. I need to make another haunting.
Weirder. But first, a little bit of history. Way back in 1679, Irish Catholic priest Oliver Plunkett was arrested for supporting the Catholic faith. which at the time was considered a serious criminal offense by the English monarchy. He was held in Newgate Prison in London before being executed. And so here's where things get really weird.
Here's where things get
240
really
years
weird.
later, in 1921, Oliver Plunkett's head, yes, just his head, was brought to St. Peter's Church in Drogheda, Ireland, where it was put on display in a garish, ornately decorated glass box. The St. Peter's Church also placed on display the prison door of Oliver Plunkett's jail cell from Newgate Prison, where Plunkett was held for 8 months before his execution. YouTube user 𝗙𝗶hy𝗱 was on vacation when she visited St. Peter's Church in Drogheda, Ireland. She is recording the exhibit of Oliver Plunkett's jail cell door when she catches something absolutely unnerving.
This is the door of the cell in Newgate Prison, where St. Oliver Plunkett was imprisoned for 8 months.
He's a very interesting figure, because he was one of the first ecumenical Christian priests.
There is a small opening in the ancient jail cell door, and some pale, ghostly face just seems to peek out of it at them.
This looks too small.
She has no idea what this face could be. She says she has no knowledge of visual effects to fake something like this, and she didn't even notice the face until she reviewed her footage later.
But she happened to just
So
be
is this
filming
the
that
ghost
part.
of Oliver Plunkett still peering from his old jail cell door? Or is it just a very, very odd trick of the light? You decide.
You decide.
Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5 years, 117,000 people were evacuated. Many suffered horrific, tragic deaths as lethal levels of radiation swept over the countryside. To this day, the land around the reactor is still highly radioactive. It has been deserted for over 35 years. Italian paranormal investigators Paolo, Debbie, Jack, and Simone from the YouTube channel 𝗙𝗶hy Paranormal Investigation have the unique opportunity to explore and investigate the abandoned ghost towns surrounding the Chernobyl power plant. Experienced tour guide Alex safely escorts the group through the dangerous area. The 𝗙𝗏 team begins their journey in Pripyat, the city closest to the Chernobyl power plant. The nervous investigators soon realize that they have to conduct their investigation in an entirely different way than normal, as everything around them is highly contaminated with radioactive fallout.
E dobbiamo completamente cancellare tutte le abitudini che abbiamo.
Ed è una cosa
È
difficilissima.
difficilissimo, ma anche solo appoggiare uno zaino momentaneamente
This is
per
bullshit.
terra. Non si può appoggiare.
This is total bullshit. I gotta watch this video. They're so
Non si
dumb.
può. Raga, è veramente una cosa difficile.
Guardate, solo
da
così.
fare.
Cioè,
Investigate.
The amount of radiation in Pripyat would only affect you if you literally spent years there. Yeah. I'm not bothered about watching.
Know that I featured the popular
fucking
paranormal
weirdos.
YouTube channel Really Haunted.
See you later, Meg. Enjoy the
Homeowners Lee and
cookies.
his wife Stacy have experienced increasingly violent paranormal activity in their home in England for years now.
Oh, I saw
It
this.
just seems to keep getting worse.
What's up?
My back.
Lee's wife Stacy says that since the bed incident, she is so scared of the violent poltergeist in their house that she often just avoids sleeping in their home.
I'd stayed in the caravan a bit before that, but that was once
was
that
the end.
happened, I never went back in the house after that.
Over the 4 months since I last featured Really Haunted, Lee says that the activity in his home has only become more intense and frightening.
His face looked really funny inverted. I threw it on the ground. That's an impressive one.
Stop.
Imagine being a ghost. It's been like, yeah, let me gaslight these bitches.
Lee says that he refuses to leave his home, regardless of the extreme poltergeist activity.
Seems dumb.
Facing off against a malevolent spirit is not easy.
Why would you do this?
One night, Lee hears noises outside his second-story bedroom. He gets up to investigate, but it did not go well.
In the meantime, we're gonna go for a national photo.
I would not open that door. What just happened?
Something's shaking, door.
Something seems to violently push Lee, launching him backwards. And whatever pushed him now wants in the room. Videos of Lee's encounter with the dark presence that terrorizes his home, I highly recommend checking out the YouTube channel, Really Haunted. Unwelcome. Paranormal investigator Sandro Silva from the YouTube channel Casa Sobrenatural sets out to explore an abandoned home in Brazil. The house is said to be extremely
No offense to you, I fucking quit.
spirits. He's joined by his two friends, Macon and Clemerson, as they carefully walk through the rubble of the deserted structure. The air feels heavy as the team reflects on the ominous atmosphere. Suddenly, they get an unexpected fright.
Nossa, energia muito pesada, mano. Essa casa é sinistra, mano. Muito cabuloso, cara. Assustador de casa. Meu Deus do céu, Sandro. Sentiu o barulho, mano? Matéria no fundo, cara. Caiu matéria no fundo, cara. Você escutou?
What's the noise?
Quebrou, mano. Caiu, quebrou, mano. Assustador de casa. Assustador de casa. Assustador de casa. Pesada. Vocês viram que caiu uma teia ali, mano. Nossa, foi nítido, cara. Quebrou, mano. Vamos arpar o pé daí, mano. Mano, caiu a teia ali, velho. Daqui a pouco começa a jogar teia em cima da nossa cabeça, é louco?
I feel like it's just an old building that's falling apart.
Não.
The three friends suspect a roof tile has fallen nearby and discuss whether it's safe to continue their investigation. But before they can even reach a decision, things take a terrifying turn.
Oh. Passo, mano. Passo, velho. Oh, oh. Nossa, tá andando, mano. Tá andando, mano. Você tá escutando? Tô, cara. Tem alguma coisa aqui, cara. Ai, cara. Ai, cara.
Oh no. Let me go again. I can, like once or twice. You have to do it 5 times.
Meu Deus do céu, você não sabe o que eu vi ali, cara. Calma, cara. Eu vi um cara ali, eu vi uma criança. Eu vi uma criança, Clemer. Claro, cara. Vocês não viram? Eu não vi nada. Meu Deus do céu, tinha uma criança aqui, cara. Meu Deus do céu. Cara, primeira vez, cara. Mas que uma criança vai estar aqui, cara? Será que morreu uma criança aqui, cara? Cara, mas já começou a cair uma teia, cara. Aí você grita que viu alguma coisa que... Eu, claro que eu vou correr, mas eu não vi nada, cara. Ó, tá andando, mano. Tá andando, velho. Tá andando, mano. Ó, meu Deus, nossa senhora, caiu uma teia ali, cara. Você tá doido, mano. Cara, tem visagem aqui pra caramba, mano. Você tá doido, velho.
Sandro is shocked as he sees the pale apparition of a child right in front of him. He gathers his courage and checks out the area, but there's no one there. Then another roof tile falls and the three friends just make a run for it. So did the Casa Sobrenatural team capture the ghost of a child on camera? Let me know what you think. Thanks so much for watching. Please check out my Instagram here, my Twitter over there, and then 𝗙𝗶hy𝗱. Anyway, I hope I'll see you again next week.
That was fun. I don't know. Like, on all of them, I could kind of see, like, ways that they're faked and shit. They could be faked, you know? I don't know whether to believe in ghosts or not. Like, it does seem kind of ridiculous. But like, it doesn't seem realistic, but then at the same time, like, maybe, man, you never know. Or do we? Because we're scientists and we've done all the science. But has anyone tried to do science on a ghost? Have people tried this? I presume so. I don't know. Creepy shit has happened to people. No, you're the first person to think about it. Well, you don't have to be a dick about it. Bitch. What do you think, guys? I'm gonna ask you the most original question ever asked. Ever. Do you believe in ghosts? I just got lipstick on my microphone. Hey, we can watch more stuff or we can play a game. Okay, my energy has returned. We could play a game. I want to play a game on controller, but like also... I don't know what to play. We could play Persona, but I think it's hard to stream Persona. We could stream... Dark Souls is the other controller game we could play. I don't know, gamers. I'm a little bit stuck. We're like half an hour away from an 8-hour stream, so I kind of want to keep going, but like... Prop night? I don't have prop night. I don't got it. It does look fun though. But I feel like it's a thing that would be fun with friends.
How's Sakura? Bean? How's Sakura? Huh? Hmm?
Be the boss.
Yeah. And play Halo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Halo? I can see your halo, halo, halo. Uh-oh. That's sad. Why you no update automatically? You bitch. Blah, blah, blah. I have to update. Need to play Okie Dokie song. I don't actually know which song it is, I just know which playlist it's in. Found it. What's the Okie Dokie song? I feel like you have to vibe like small to this song. I feel like that's the only way you can vibe to it. Okie Dokie means cute. Yeah. It's like the Cartoon Network theme song? I don't know what that sounds like. Sorry! Ready to launch in approximately 5 seconds! I think it lied! It's ready.
Help.
Ducky, ducky.
But my hair is pissing me off now.
You're here. Ah.
Let's just play a game. Let's just play a game. And then we play SWAT. Yeah. SWAT. SWAT, my favorite. At least in this game, like, lobbies are instant. Unlike on shitty DBD. I am struggling! The hair is not vibing. But it do be like that though. Yeah, if you want to, you always say you don't want to. Are you sure? I don't know. I do whatever. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Move fast and kill faster.
Whatever you say, Yosuke. Oops. Lost the lead. God fucking damn it. Ouch. Where's my booba? He's dead. My booba is dead. Booba! I follow you. We stay together. Ah! I thought you were behind me. I thought we had each other's backs. Bum 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 bum. Whoa! Dead eh? Gotcha. Ouchie, and my booty. Oh shit, he fucked that guy. No. That guy was my husband. How did he just do so much damage to me instantly? I wasn't even standing still. He's hacking. I died, so he's hacking. Ah! Oh no. That was you? You're hacking? Why are you hacking? Oh no. Nice! You fucking grenaded that bitch. Ah! I died. That's a lot of damage. Ah! You got me. These guys are too good.
Power items inbound.
Boop. Died. What? Do not perceive me. I'm doing my best. They're just better at shooting than me. Defeat. Stinky defeat. They were so good. You wanna go and cook? You wanna go cook? Go cook? Yeah. Ah. Hello. You okay?
Oh, I couldn't hear you. Sorry, I was deaf.
You were deaf? I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Okay, now I can.
Can hear me.
Yeah.
I got new armor.
Oh. Are you sad that you don't have all the campaign armor?
I do have all the campaign armor.
But-
I'm wearing campaign armor right now.
Oh, I thought you did it on your Xbox install.
I did. It worked. It crossed.
Oh, it went across. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
It's really bad. Bad.
Sorry?
It's a really bad color though.
It's red.
The one that I just... The campaign one. The one I just unlocked.
Right. Can we get into the game, please? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. No? Okay.
I can't hear it. My music's quite calm and peaceful.
My ear is itchy.
Is it feeling blocked still?
Sorry?
How is it feeling?
It feels like it could be a bit. Why am I using pistols?
Swap?
I thought pistols were swap.
Nope. Never, except for swap pistols.
Oh no.
Yeah, that guy. Shot in the head.
My head! It's broken! I got him.
Nice.
guy's a fucking god.
I haven't hit a bullet.
I've hit one. But I've only shot one. So I have 100% accuracy.
Still to hit a bullet. Dead again.
I've got 3 kills.
Okay, I got a double kill that time.
I just swore I hit him. Watch out, stairs. Nice.
We got 80 ping. No wonder we're struggling.
He was faster than me. God damn! I just heard a guy burp. Where's he going? Are you the best?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that, motherfucker! He's hiding on the balcony up on top of where A usually is. I heard him, but I did not even react. Oh, I need to change my title. I respawned and died. Understandable.
There's a cat in that alley.
A cat?
Yeah, I heard it. I was definitely around that corner when I died. Oh, there was a dude behind us.
Yeah. How'd you come in?
Enemy team nearing victory.
Poopies!
Don't sprint.
Yeah, I wanted to be close to you. I'm lagging.
Your frame drops. Yeah, rubber banding.
Here I was thinking we were done.
Alright. No, we're gonna lose. Come on, die. No.
Sorry. It was fun though.
It was really close, 47.50.
I like the headshots. What's that? I have bottleneck CPU.
Buy a new one.
I'm scared.
Do it.
I'll look this weekend.
No, we need to do Christmas shopping. That's more important.
I can do both.
Can we?
Probably.
Can we do what?
Yeah, if it's like the PC part.
No.
Yeah. My butt is starting to hurt from sitting in this chair for 8 hours, though. I do have to say that much. The butt needs a break.
Butt break.
Butt break. Tactical Slayer. I wish you could choose your opening animation.
Yeah.
Like you unlock new ones and you equip them and stuff.
But that means we'd all only have one.
Well, yeah, but like... Who killed you?
Alex. Alex, who we...
They know I'm here.
Oh, behind me.
I haven't seen anyone here.
Damn it. Oh man. I just got a triple kill.
So quick! Ah!
Assist? Did you get an assist in SWAT?
I don't even know.
below us. Got him.
Halfway to victory.
I fell.
Another one down.
Watch my door. I think there's another person.
Ah!
Oh, there they are.
Below mid.
Last one. Oh, that was a great shot.
I haven't got any kills yet. Oof, ouchie.
Take cover.
What?
Ah! I died instantly. Guy beneath you.
Oh, that guy just spawned and I killed him. I feel bad. Oh, my frenzy ended. Damn it.
They're being carried by one guy.
Oh yeah, damn.
Two of them might even be AFK. Manager message you asking me how far I am today. It's up to you. If you tell her now, like, she'll try to convince you otherwise. I just wouldn't mention it. Whereas once you give her the resignation, like, it's done then, you know?
Yeah, there's nothing.
She can't argue it with you. Hey, I killed the last person.
Nice.
Look at my 7 kills, bitches! Alright, made it to 8 hours. I'm gonna go lie down.
Sounds good.
Thanks, everybody.
I had fun. This is Halo's fun.
Halo is fun. We should play some more.
I got 19 kills and 4 deaths.
That's because you're the best.
Yeah, I'm the... Except for that guy who got like kills.
Yeah, 25 kills on his own. That's... Poor guy. I bet he made... A full 8-hour shift, baby. I know who we can raid. And I feel like absolute shit. So like, oh my god, 𝗙𝗶H. Oh no. That's awkward. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been fun. I appreciate you all. You make me feel better about being alive and being a human. So that's pretty fucking poggies. Alright, we're gonna go raid 𝗙𝗲, who is not a subpar streamer. He is a bean. We adore 𝗙𝗲. And I will be back tomorrow.
See you later.
Maybe, probably not. Actually, it's Seb's community day tomorrow. So if I'm up really early, we'll do a stream. Otherwise, I will see you there. I thought I muted myself. Oh, that's not how it works. I'm dumb. Anyway. Bye. Peace.